Alrighty, hello everyone. Oh, I forgot it. Huh. I might have to sign into the site then. Might not though. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no. Ha. I don't have to. I'm good. Alright. Let's quickly get this shared Discord and Instagram and get going. Let me know if like my brother's TV is coming on to the mic. By the way, it's like so loud in my headset. I hope that once I turn the game on, it will like not be like talking over my own thoughts, like his TV. If it is, then I'm going to be mad. Let me just double check that volume's turned down on my TV. Yep. All right. He's watching a video about Fallout too. That's funny. Energy drink. Pressing start. Alright. Yeah, we just randomly walked into the place that the whole big battle is about to take place on anyway. Hoover Dam, that's where.
President Kimball's gonna arrive pretty soon to give a speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Let's pick a quest and actually continue the story. Where is the Lucky 38 card? Now we don't need your lower level, you're just there. I have to plug in my controller. I lost my other cord when I went to the hospital the other day, so I now can only plug in one thing at a time, sadly. think I will take out the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey,
The music is playing is dramatic as fuck right now because it wasn't supposed to really wander in here before quests, I assume. But yeah.
That. What on earth is that creature?
Nobody with a name in here, so I assume they have no other thing to say. I'm sorry, Brotherhood of Steel. We're doing this. I'm gonna take them out of room quick. Let's go.
the report saying that one of the robots is down.
Alright, I'm gonna save right before shooting him and see if I make it out of the building before killing everyone. I'm gonna give myself like 5 tries and then give on killing all of the Brotherhood of Steel, but gonna give actual effort even though it kills me to do that because I don't know why I have such a soft spot for the bit of steel in this Fallout, but I just do.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you. Later.
Not how he says later though. That'll get me in the mood to kill them all. Don't think that I have like armor equipped. Okay, but I don't have any equipable armor because it's all 2 damage. Alright, let's just try this. How is it only a 35% chance of hitting his head? When I'm right. There we go. That's more like it. Most people say you're the devil himself, but they also admit you've done a bit of good.
Good thing they invented them. Just a warning, my covert bandit skills are a little rusty.
Alright. Ooh, Ghost Rifles are pretty good. I'm encumbered, but I know I have things I can combine, so it's all good. Yeah, no, I already went with that. I already have plasma rifles. Don't need to become over encumbered again. Do I have any Radaway? So I can get rid of that extra bit of rads. That'll. Yes, I do. Wait for that little rad starting to go away. Okay, I assume it's just trolling me with how much Radaway it's making me use right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just like casually walked past them like I didn't just shoot their leader. He's
You're going to have to clean up your act if you want some respect around here, outside.
I literally killed all of your friends, dude. Just like try to kill me. Zap glove looks like a cool thing. Right. I'm gonna like use grenades on them. Oh shit, I blew myself up just now. Yeah, it's no bombs indoors really. Like sometimes I get away with it, but loaded faster than expected. Gone AFK for half a second. I just took my energy drink and then yeah, I'm about to die. I do have a place to load back to if I change my mind about. You gained a tough guy perk because I did not survive the explosives. Okay, he has let's try this. Oh, I thought that was my companion in front of me. Oh damn. Okay, I'm gonna turn right back and like make sure I have all the like equipment and health I want before. Alright. Let's get some like mentals or psycho or something. Medics. Yeah. This one of I like his gun. let's trade items with companion real quick. Alright, dog, you're getting a lot of random things like that. And there, that's all you get for now. Alright, let's see if like nah, let's not see if there's one more. Let's just oh wait, but I want to equip something tougher. Oh, I got blown up. What shall we do? I know that it showed that it has a buff against energy stuff, so users would probably not use energy weapons. Wow, who could have guessed? Thing is, energy weapons are what I have put most of my points in, so guess we kind of might stop machine gun. No, let me. Okay. I hate it when, like, it makes me load for the. I'm trying to, like, get the ones right in front of me. Let me, like, put the bats on them. Okay, well, there's that one. Come on, let me go to my inventory, fucker! Okay, good. Here, let me do that, sorry. Can't yell too much, otherwise my will be like, who's fighting? Blah blah blah. So annoying. Oh yes, energy resistance would be great. No, I didn't mean -1 endurance when I did that. That didn't work still. Second I left them. Alright, I'm gonna go back through that door again. Are they gonna
Just
like
as a
walk
warning,
through?
my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
No. I'm still hidden though, so I should like try to like get into a good spot to hide. Yes, my sneak is very high. I'm gonna let my companions do most of the fighting while I like look through stuff, see if there's any good loot here. Alright. Is there any good loot in these cabins? Probably not. I'll come back for more of those items later if there's what I don't have. Alright, yeah, they're coming at me at all sides. I need to run for that bathroom so I can get a bit more cover. Ah, fuck, I ran the wrong way. Alright, let's get that thing. Time for that. Yeah, probably about to die. Alright, stim packs. Their accuracy isn't that high though, so that's good. Just find a place to hide until like when they fight me again. Like get this guy in the head. Thanks. The cord came out of the remote battery, so I gotta charge it. Ah, well, did I accidentally grab something? Oh, they're too close. Okay. Let's see if this plays better. What the? Yeah. Sorry, ma'am. No, 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 let me get my inventory, let me get my inventory. Ah, okay. Whoa. I'm almost dead. I'm probably about to be dead. Let's get some medics. Psycho. Nope, I'm dead. Close. I might put it back. I might put it on very easy mode until I get through this. But that's the fifth death, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this room. Make it go down to very easy mode just until I'm out of this bunker. Oh, it is on very easy already, damn. I usually have it on very hard, but I guess I forgot to switch it back. Last time I had to do this, so I'm like, mm.
Everyone says I'm crazy, but I still say it'd be a great advancement if doors open once
I
you
mean,
get
yeah,
past
you
them.
are crazy, sir. Why aren't you killing me after I killed everyone in your whole family? That's crazy to me.
Just as a warning, my covert.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills. the mysterious stranger. Thank you for being my shield. Alright, let me get into my inventory. Not gonna use super stim packs because those cause debuff. I'm trying to loot that body, but it's purified water. No, I'm not trying to talk to Rex. I'm trying to search these guys for more stuff. Shooting with a lot of bad guys. Oh no, my companion's unconscious. Alright, I'm gonna like throw a mine over there is what I gotta do. I have some mines. I'm gonna save right here so I can not have to restart all of that next time I die, because there's probably gonna be a next time I die. Okay, I'm gonna wear that recon armor. anything that has weight on it. Yeah, okay, my energy weapons did nothing for that. Alright, let's back up. Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, run. Run. It's just turrets that are attacking stuff. Okay, I'm gonna throw a bomb over that way. Let's throw a bomb. No, not as good as you think. Walk to it. What's that? Alright, it's dead. Or whatever you want to call it. It was never alive, so it can't really be dead. And that's not doing anything to keeps bouncing off. Let's get some stim packs. I can survive that. Take some health items. Come on. Blow this guy's smithereens. Yes, okay, good. Alright, take some stimpaks really fast before I die. Ah, I have some limb damage. I'm gonna use the doctor's bag. Fix that. Get a stim. Ow. Well, Cosmo, stop! Now my cat's trying to get in the way of this. Cosmo, I'm kind of trying to do something, you know? You know, when my... No, she, like, is literally grabbing underneath, my hoodie hood and, like, biting my ear. No, Cosmo, no. Do not headbutt my hands when I'm trying to do something. That is very rude. What if I just headbutted your mouth every time we were trying to do something, huh? How would you feel? You wouldn't like that, would you? So don't do that to me. Yeah, what if I headbutted your paws every time you were trying to walk? You wouldn't like that. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Hmm? Alright, I'm gonna use a different weapon on that since I'm really wasting my grenades. Let's use the. Sorry, my cat headbutted my hand again. Oh, nah, someone blew me up behind me after I finally got rid of that thing. Fuck. Gotta Bethesda again. Which one? Ah, let's do the level up. How did she get there already? Like, are they like using something to like teleport or something?
Whoa!
You know, Mr. I'm with you.
Imagine not dying after being shot that many times. That would be fucking insane. Oh, I need to get some syntax. Alright, I'm gonna see if, like, Cosmo stops being like this if I feed her. I thought my brother fed her dinner, but he probably didn't. And I told my brother I'm streaming, and so I'm just trying to, like, get him to, like, make sure that there'll be no, like, disruptions, but Cosmo is being disruptive, so I am going to get her her food so she stops being disruptive. You're like a compy. You know what a compy is, Cosmo? A little baby dinosaur. That's what you are. Yes. Alrighty, I'm back. Syntax. Then his head's just rolling around. Alright, I said switch into different armor before this armor is broken entirely. how long I can just hide until it goes. Gonna save right here again. Okay. Get some stimpaks. I love how they just straight up disappear like that. 'Cause, yeah. I don't think turrets disappear like that if you shoot them until they don't work. Kind of think something else happened. Could be wrong. Maybe they just vanish. Make another save right here. And my mom was texting in the family group chat, and she's asking Xander for things that I know that Xander is so fucking brain dead that I'll probably have to like yell at him in order for him to even pay attention to it. And it's like so annoying because he's like, oh yeah, I'd happily like make sure that you don't get like distracted during the stream and stuff since you've been having trouble like remembering to start a stream. Now he's doing this fucking shit, of course. Fucking dick. Fingers crossed that you guys actually reading the texts and that will prevent like big yelling match between him and mom. My mom yelling at me to yell at him. Obnoxious shit like that. Like it's annoying already without like trying to do something that means like oh, I didn't mean to grab all those laser. And I'm gonna combine them all in my inventory because I have a few other laser pistols in here. Oh, those are my companions. I almost shot them. Alright, saving right here because I'm about to go through another battle. That was badass.
Here we go.
It's hacking for this criminal. Probably doesn't even do anything that cool, but maybe it does. All goods. Wherever possible. Alright, let's try bear. 3 out of 4 correct. Here. 3 out of 4 correct. Where? Guess I definitely want to turn all the turrets off. That is, if I haven't destroyed all of them yet. If I have, then oh well, at least it gives me more experience points. Alright, reprimand is 3 out of 11 letters correct. 1, 2. Yeah, that only has 2 in common. So, with reprimand. This one has Emancipated. So I'm assuming Edie is one of the right letters. Oh, it looks like. Let me just make sure like it doesn't align with any other. Okay. This one only had 2 out of. Gotta zoom in a little so that my eyes don't like die. Unorganized. One. 2, 3. And then how many in the second? Does I have? There we go. Well, I can. Still some more in control. 'Cause I need to kill everybody here, I'm pretty sure. Feel bad killing some of these people, because, I don't know. But, yeah. Just following orders, I guess. Like, I wouldn't feel that bad killing all of them if I had just killed them at the beginning, of course, but since I decided to do all their quests for them, it's like, ugh. It's definitely a mixture of them being the most powerful group in every other Fallout game, and then seeing them be like so defeated and not doing well at all in this one. Just like, oh, that I want to help them, etc. Alright. So we gotta find one. It's only one in common. Monastery. Nope, that has 2 in common already. Um, that has 2 direct out of 9. So 1 in common, chemistry. So it's not gonna be that one. It's not gonna be this one. Wait, no, it is only 1 in common, chemistry did it once. I mixed up which one had two correct and which one had one. But still, it's not gonna be possesses. Maybe happiness. Yeah, that has one common with chemistry and how many attackers. Only one in common. No, two in common with attackers. And it's just journal entries, no control over the place. The wall. Yeah, the woman back there. I wonder how to get into there. It's probably like another tunnel. Bottle caps and microfusion cells galore. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think they have been wiped out officially. Upstairs we go for the last time. Did I complete that quest yet? Or is there more? Oh. There's more to be done. just gonna double check that. My brother saw my mom's text real quick so I don't get like yelled at and distracted at an important moment. Good. Chances are I won't get yelled at an inconvenient moment. Inconvenient. Unconventional. Yeah, there's still a few turrets left, but they'll be used against the Brotherhood of Steel, so it's okay. The flashlight in this game is 99% useless. Like, I keep pressing the flashlight button thinking that I haven't turned on my flashlight, and I find out it's not on. I like the modded flashlight I have in Fallout 4 much better, because, like, it allows for, like, most of the area to be dark still, in dark areas that are meant to be dark like that, but, you can actually see where you're pointing your flashlight, so that's good. Level 2. Damn, what if I was actually reading that load screen? I was trying to, and then it loaded too fast for me to read it. Damn, everyone that's afraid of outsiders has been proven correct after I gained their trust to prove them right that they should have been afraid of outsiders and killed me from the get-go. Ah, it's glitching. That's a weird bug. Now they've been wiped out. I did not want it to have to go this way. Alright, let's try to run out of here before it self-destructs. It's funny that there's just that one guy chilling. Alright, let's go to the north side. Oh, the biggest ship. Sorry, let him live. I'm just gonna quickly stretch my back. Oh, fuck. I like stretch it in a weird way, and now it's like weird and hard to stand up. I moved him. Okay, good. It's like, oh no, did I accidentally like erase all the nerves in the part of my back by like popping it? I mean, it's possible, but no, I didn't. I survived cracking my back. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the penthouse. I think I'm about to get to the ending. I could be wrong, but yeah.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel? Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. Unfortunately, I can't use you to protect Kimball. The NCR won't let you come within 1,000 feet of the president. Odds are that Caesar will launch his assault on the dam after Kimball's visit is concluded, one way or the other. So be on guard. Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's dormant reactor. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override module. Just so you know, there are NCR troops guarding the station. With this accomplished, all preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam will be upon us before long.
If it isn't our favorite VIP.
Alright, time to go to the casino. I'm gonna like gamble until the limit of gambling on in the White Glove Society, and then I'm gonna do the next step.
Lead the way.
Yeah, no, fuck.
My buddies at Camp McCarran.
Fuck Gamora. Never going back there again. Let's go to the cannibals. And get all the money we can out of their casino.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apology, but farewell.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
What?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
He's ungrateful for me saving his life because he was about to get turned into food. Fuck him, man. I shouldn't have saved him. Let's play some blackjack.
Things are getting stranger every day. It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Wait till I have 7,000 in winnings and then save. And then wait till I have 8,000.
Greetings. You certainly seem to be making a splash with all your success in the casino. Our executive chef prepared this delicacy for you himself. Enjoy.
Human meat. It says ramen, but we know what that really is. Well, it's not human meat exactly, but it's like specially prepared meat that is meant to copy the flavor of human meat. So wait till I get 9,000 in winnings. one more win and then save it again. Hell yeah. Ooh, I should equip my outfit that makes me luckier. I'm gonna play some lead. I need to plug in my iPad before it dies. Hopefully my remote's been charged enough. Damn, I'm not winning at this one at all. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna go back to blackjack and load my previous save. Blackjack it is. I have to wait 47 seconds. 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 31, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 17. I keep accidentally counting up and counting down again.
Those legions of
Whatever.
fake
Gonna
troops are
do one more
bad
loop
blood.
around and it'll probably be right. It's how short my attention span is when I try to count down. I end up accidentally counting up. Alright, I'm gonna exit. Let me see that. Let me double check that I have the. Yeah, I need the lucky armor on. Save again.
Greetings.
You are quite simply the talk of the casino right now with your astonishing play. Do stay in our bon vivant suite so you may continue to dazzle us.
Save again.
To eat at the gourmand.
gonna wait till I get 13K to save again. Alright, I have 13K earnings. Save it again.
Spoil the power.
Wait till I have 14K, so one more win, and it's... yeah.
I can't bring myself to eat anywhere else.
I'm gonna, like, quickly Google if I can win more at once with Blackjack or with Roulette and Fallout New Vegas. Win Fallout. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna try to...
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Cause yeah, I'm close to... Because I think it's like 15K that is the limit of winnings for this casino, so... Quickly save right here.
I've heard.
Alright, I'm gonna reload and go back to Blackjack until. Well, no, I'm not gonna reload. I'm just gonna go back to
Electrons are
Blackjack until I
nastier than ever.
Greetings.
earn another. Until I get back to 14K and then. Yeah, try that again. Save it right here. once I get below 135 as the first 3 digits, I will go back to blackjack. But in case I like win it big at this one. Because I can win it bigger at this one than I can at the other one. I know it's more unlikely that I'll lose at this one. It is only a video game and not real money, so... Okay, back to blackjack.
Hey.
Hello there.
I'm gonna see about this. Since I have the high luck stat, I'm gonna see about just putting like everything into one of these. Alright, I'm just gonna go max out with blackjack and leave the place.
Salutations.
This simply will not do. You must leave immediately. For a while, you were the toast of the Ultra-Lux, but you're simply not in vogue any longer. Your act has gotten stale. You're still welcome to dine with us, of course. We've just had quite enough of paying you to play our games.
Alright, let's go exchange those chips out for caps and head to our next quest.
Hello there.
Humbly at your service. How many chips would you like?
Right, no.
Is there anything else I can help you with? In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies. A pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business. Alright.
Hello there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna make myself throw up this food that I just listed so I don't have to like deal with the bowel consequences that I didn't feel like explaining things, and I don't know, I just mindlessly ate what was in front of me because I got handed it because people are brain dead, but yeah, it's fine. I am back. Sorry. Whoa. That scared me for a second. I thought that was my death animation, not some other person's. Wait, so where am I supposed to go now?
You want
Alright,
someone
something
dead?
hacked into it.
Really dead?
Make a brief stop at the atomic ring, where the food, it can be bought.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. It's just about time to get you some news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In addition, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Let's see if I can jump up onto the highway. So that's like one of my favorite little things to do in Fallout 4, even though I'd mindlessly do it and pull out of there all the time in that game. This isn't the place I'm meant to be, but I kind of want to check it out. I mean, I am about to like destroy the whole game, so I may as well like
Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on
sightsee
too
all the
strong. We've got some news for you coming right
places
up.
intact.
Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. Moving on. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us
Seems
closer
that the territories
together.
are about
Don't
to
you?
blow up.
In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Goodman, who's got heartaches by the number.
Ooh.
I could buy back my life with the money it must cost to make one of those.
Our own president, murdered. Things aren't looking good. It seems that the...
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan? You know how they say you make your own luck? Well, let's just say I make mine with a little extra ink on the cards. Hey, it's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town. Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash? Your loss. Come on back if you want a game.
NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway.
It seems that the territories
They say
are
the
about to
fiends
blow
are
up.
defeated.
The death toll
I'm sticking
continues
close to
to
the
climb
army,
around Camp
just in
Forlorn
case.
Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Yes, Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Junktown. Well, I was a farmer. I guess I'm not much of anything now. They're cannibals, slavers, and worse. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley. And even the army won't be enough to stop them. One of the officers here, or Camp McCarran, might be able to tell you more. Why does anybody? I thought I'd strike it rich at the tables, make my fortune, and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family, and now they're gone. All gone. God forgive me.
That sucks.
We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family.
From their vast, mysterious sky, I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore.
God help me. I ran. I abandoned my family to those butchers. Not a day goes by I don't hate myself for that.
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are.
Go ahead, mock me. Nothing you say can be worse than my own shame. You do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. You might start there.
I will happily free your family from slavery and marry your wife, because she deserves a wife like me, not a husband like you, obviously.
About all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace. Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can. I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers. I would be happy to, should you require it. You seem to be in fine health now. Farewell, friend.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't really notice radiation sickness, does he?
Something I can help you with, stranger? This here's where folks go when their luck runs. If you don't have the caps to get onto... Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it. Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something. Marked cards, huh? I suppose it's obvious, really. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup. Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate.
I will use that on him when we get there. Would like it if this guy walked a little faster.
Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep, whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream, swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless, stinking ass.
You son of a bitch!
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Also in the headlines, a baggage courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made full recovery. Now that's the delivery service you can count on. Those were our top stories. And now, that key podcast, what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Oh, he's right there.
Retribution!
Better.
Take me out of this world. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So
I keep thinking the dog is my dog.
You'll pay for that!
Alright, another gun.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. One more story for you. The Bitter Springs refugee camp has been overrun by Legion slavers. Refugees should stay away and avoid talking to strangers in football pads. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
search all these bodies. My question is how that guy who wants me to collect ears from the Legion knows the difference between the ear off someone who's from the Legion and just an ear off of anyone's head.
Opinion that could have gone better.
What if I just cut off all their ears but keep them alive? Must have a way to DNA test it.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Oh, you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks hard done.
Here?
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Please, ma'am, take pity on us. Free us. I'm begging you. My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse. Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't been the same. He took a
I
switch
knew
to us
he
at
was
the
a bad
tiniest
person.
things. We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward, but slavery wasn't the kind of escape I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you so much. When will we be free? If there's any chance you can free us, it's worth the risk. Anything that gets us out of here, please. When will we be free? Thank you. I don't think we'll ever be able to repay you, but we'll do our best one day, once I found a place to settle.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Beef prices around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly following an agreement between the Ultralux and Brahman Baron Heck Gunderson. Also in the headlines, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you.
Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Oh shit, I didn't know the car would explode. There's my hand just falling along on it every fun. Hey Albert, what's up? Good morning, my cracker. Yeah, cracker. Use the hard R and cracker. No joking.
When you say I
I
love
have to.
you, call. You got sense
I need
enough to
a
know
drink real quick.
it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks
My tongue is
hard
all
headed,
blistered. I didn't notice
broke,
until I tried talking with it.
just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoke.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll
I'm doing
die.
okay today. I went to the hospital like a couple
So
days
hush
ago
your
because
love,
my hernia was suddenly like
when you
the
say
size of a tennis
I
ball. But I'm better than, well, not real. Yeah, actually, yeah. I got really good sleep because they gave me a bunch of morphine at the hospital at least, even though they couldn't operate on it. And I feel a bit better ever since I got that really good sleep after having actual pain-free sleep, you know? You don't really realize how much pain you're in until so until something takes it away, and then they call you, treat you like a bad person for liking the effects of whatever takes it away. It sucks.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us?
I'm releasing this family from. Uh,
Hurry up.
I'm gonna
The
see if I
guards keep
could
eyeing me like I'm a piece of
kill
meat.
kill more guards first, maybe.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some...
I want to level up once and improve my explosive skill so I can yeah, fully rescue them. Yeah. It's like you can like sleep while in a lot of pain, but like it's just never fully as restful, even if you sleep the same 8 hours.
Love our next segment. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify
I'd rather
cities
like
and
a
Nelson
4 hour nap that's
remained in
pain-free
constant
than
concern
8 hours
with
sleep
Camp
that's
Fort
pain,
Willenhall
where you
in
wake up
the nearby
and
town
where you
of
go to sleep in
Novac.
pain and wake up in
Moving
pain.
on. Rumors have
Honestly.
surfaced that Topps Hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby?
Because
Sometimes a
I
cat
think
just
in
needs
part it
room to
just
swing.
sucks.
He'll be back. Sure as
Um,
a conga drum's got a groovy
it
beat.
makes you not like
News was brought to
existing
you by
much.
the Tops
Yeah.
Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Johnny Guitar. There's never a man like my Johnny. I wonder, like, how boomers feel when they, like, hear all their old songs being enjoyed by younger generations who are just Fallout fans. Or, uh, yeah, like, my Percocet definitely helps, but, like, just tolerance builds, and I wish I could just, like, do that thing that I was doing in the hospital when I was in hospital for a while, which was, swapping what type of opioid I was once a month, just so I could like, because the other ones I wouldn't have as much of a tolerance for. Yeah, like it's not abusing it and it's keeping all of the doses as low as possible between. But unfortunately, you kind of get treated like an addict in most scenarios when when my goal is to actually be as not out of it as possible and while being as pain-free as possible. Since I do not like being super out of it. But yeah, they sometimes hide good things in here I better look through. Yeah, it's crazy that they'll treat me like an addict for trying the method that is means I'll like have as low a dose as possible. Whatever. Like, it's very normal for any type of surgery you get. If they cut into you, you're likely to get chronic pain from it, even if it increases your quality of life and stuff. So I just think they shouldn't be so suspicious towards people who have had surgery. Especially major surgery that takes 3 or more hours.
Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify specific.
I have never heard of three-way napping, though. What's that?
Concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. In other news, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Mojave.
How am I losing karma from stealing weapons and ammo from slavers?
Coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
I'm gonna pick the sexy sleepwear so I can repair my lucky cloak. Oh, I don't need it. Or is it something that would like take too long to explain, so it's better to just look it up later? Oh, how's this the door to leaving the place? Let's see what's at that building at the end there. They just took out the Brotherhood of Steel, which I feel bad about because I did so much for them already. I kind of wish I didn't do that, but I could not find the key to Lucky 38, and I only had 2 quests, so I just went with one of the quests that I could actually do. Let's go to let's get all the Legion ears that I need while we're here. Yeah, go there with the corpse of the guy guardian. That sounds good. Yeah, my goal in life is
Wait a
always
second.
to sleep
What's
as
going
little
on?
as possible.
Am I playing Virgil to your Dante?
So.
I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Hold on, let's and kill real quick. I do not want to hear Benny, or I'm not gonna let Benny get away, and I'm not gonna see Kaiser or Caesar do that.
Et tu, mi amica? I have to commend you on your sense of historical propriety, but have you given more than a passing thought to how we would escape? No disrespect intended, but you weren't the first person to dream up the idea. Just give me a sign when you're about to pull out the dagger so I know when to make a run for the cliffs.
They already hit me. We're going in. We're probably about to die. Oh, what? No. Actually, yeah, let's just leave and free those slaves. It's funny that they're just all sitting
Please,
there
ma'am,
still.
take pity on us. Free us. I'm begging you. Thank you. I don't think we'll ever be able to repay you, but we'll do our best one day, once I found a place to settle.
Yeah, with chronic illness, it's really hard to control how long I'm going to be asleep when I fall asleep usually because my body is so exhausted all the time. Even if I slept for like 10 hours the night prior, I'll sleep for 16 hours if I take an afternoon nap sometimes. So when I'm awake, I try to stay awake as long as possible, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, and I'm being yelled at. It feels like a gunshot to my fucking head whenever I hear my name get yelled.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On a silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of bad about the boy. young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Here are our top stories. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. One more story for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
to make one of those Ranger Elite armors.
Cosmo. Ah!
Have you found my
Whoa.
family yet?
She just slipped and grabbed me with her claws as she slipped. Bad cat.
Yes. Have you found them? They are? Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. But wait, where are they? You're right. I've been a mean son of a bitch the past couple years. It won't be easy, but I'll try going sober. Maybe then my family will want me back. Thank you for doing what you can. I won't let this go to waste.
I gotta plug in my phone instead of my iPad. I have like one cord that keeps my remote, my phone, my iPad, and my headphones, and the keyboard on my iPad too charged. And I just swap it between the two, or the 5 items, depending on which one needs it most. How does, I guess, like, yeah, watching time tick, I can understand that. In the hospital, that was nice.
I could buy back my life with the money it must cost to make one of those Ranger Elite armors.
Sometimes playing, like, a mindless video game or mobile game until I'm starting, like, wait, I'm actually too tired to keep playing this. And then I'm like, oh, that means I can actually fall asleep. Sometimes it keeps me up longer, but often. Alright, let's go to Black Mountain, El Dorado. No, I find that annoying if it's like a super noisy clock. There's a lot of annoying noises at the hospital, though. I need to give myself some Radix before I get too radiated. I think so. It says I'm vilified there, so I think I avoid that spot.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace. Who knows? It might stay abandoned, get used as a base for raiders, or even become another colony for mutants. The future is not written, human, and it is foolish to squint at what cannot be seen. I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
Yeah, Jacobstown is good.
Formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff.
Let's see if I am still vilified by the Gunrunners.
Oration complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
As though there were no tomorrow. Take me.
Oh yes, I've been there. The one with the robot selling guns, yeah. I love that place. I've officially won all I can win at the White Glove Society, Tops, and Gamora, and then a few other places. Yeah. I like all the songs, pretty much. What's your least favorite song that comes on the radio? I have least favorite Fallout 4 songs. I haven't decided what my least favorite on this one is, but my least favorite one that Fallout 4 is either uh his personality or keep hacking and whacking and macking. Like Alright, working on Mr. House's quest. Let's get explosives. Up to 50.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. And now the news. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Ooh, Math Wrath is cool. That's really good too. That's a good one, but I haven't run into a mine in forever, so... Let's do that one. Cosmo hates kisses from Lucy. Lucy kind of treated her like her own kitten when we first got Cosmo, because Cosmo was really little, the runt, and so we got her a little early, but also a little bit like weaker and smaller than her fellow kittens, because her mom gave up on her because her mom had a big litter, so yeah. And then when Cosmo started to learn to do things for herself, she started being like mad that Lucy was doing all this stuff for her still. Alright, let's go to North Street. Oh, it's August now and not, yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Lost the thought for a second. ADHD go burr. 1738. 1738. I was like, hey, what's up and now? I don't know about that. We're already halfway through 2026. Over halfway now.
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on the march, establishing a staging area east of the dam. Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll be heading, if you're ready. Hoover Dam. No cause for alarm. You'll have an escort of Securitrons to help you fight your way onto the dam. Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an override module similar to the one you used at the substation. The override will enable me to control the entire dam's power output. You may remember...
Yeah, I know about Jared.
Dimly lit. Well,
Jerry Seinfeld, not Jared
it needs a
Seinfeld.
big jolt of electricity to power up. You've already
What he
uploaded the
did.
new operating system to the Securitrons.
It's crazy that like it was just out in public. Johnny Depp was similar. He dated Winona Ryder when he was 26 and she was 16.
We've accomplished a great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in the control room.
Being over 20 years older is even worse. Let's do this so we can play Fallout 4 because that's the game I'm craving. I want to finish this playthrough before I go back to Fallout 4 again. Even though I really like this game, there's a lot of things I like about it. Yeah. I'm glad that I convinced myself to finally play it. Yeah. I'm assuming this is endgame. And I definitely will do another playthrough sometime, but...
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much.
Time to battle. I love it when I gain karma through killing people, it's always funny. Like when I killed the guys at Gamora. How did I become vilified by them? When I'm killing Legionnaires for them. Let's go back to the front and Actually do this proper way. Also, so that that robot can protect me the whole way through. Yeah, true. He's also a lot less funny than the other funny Jewish guy he's copying. Which, I know that sounds like bad the way I said that, but you get what I mean. I like Larry David. Larry David's way funnier. I mix them up sometimes just because, like, to me they're like both old funny Jewish guys. Although one's actually funny, one isn't. But Curb Your Enthusiasm's funny. Seinfeld isn't.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course
Everything funny from Seinfeld's been is a copy.
perfect.
This is a stolen joke.
It's just about time to get you some news. Listeners have been unable
Which I'm not trying to be like one of those people that are like, just because I politically disagree with someone and know someone's a bad person, they can't be talented or good looking or funny if they're a bad person, because there are plenty of bad people who are talented. Like, I think Johnny Depp is quite talented, but he is a very bad person, so.
You'll dig us, baby. We're the tops. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Oh yeah, they attacked. I was like, what? Why did Caesar's Legion have suicide bombers? No, they're mad at me for going in here because yeah, I'm not. They don't want me to go here, but Mr. House wants me to go here, so I'm going here so I can finish this playthrough. And then after that, for today, after I finish this playthrough, if we still have time, I will play some Fallout 4, and then I'll do the poll on, out of, like, other games I have on my Xbox, and we'll decide which my next playthrough will be on what. So I'm enjoying this. I am starting to burn out from this game a tiny bit. Apparently, titling my streams and doing actual playthroughs of games gets more views now than, vaguely titling the stream, putting an unrelated thumbnail up there, and whatever. Oh, I need to find the key. There's probably a key on one of these corpses around. This song's so funny and dramatic. It's proof that, country is sometimes just barnyard email. Yes, he is a good dog. Oh, I disagree with that. No, I don't think I like, New Vegas more than Skyrim, but it's close. It's hard for me to like anything more than Skyrim or Silent Hill 2, really. Those capture a lot of... I wouldn't mind trying Oblivion, though. So that's kind of the, like Oblivion fans often come onto my Skyrim streams and act like, New Vegas fans act towards my Fallout 4 streams, so... Part of why I'm really in the mood to play Fallout 4 is just because of certain mods that I really like to play with. Like, I do not feel at all in the mood to play vanilla Fallout 4, to clarify. Which means, like, if I had to give, like, it an actual rating, if there's, like, a place like Letterboxd for Gamers, which, if you guys know of a, like, actually somewhat popular, app that's like Letterboxd for Gamers, I would be so down to, make an account there. I think my letterbox is actually in, my link tree that's in the description. I'm not sure though. The story is definitely better, but it's hard to beat. Like, I love the environmental storytelling where you don't really have to, like, it's not so much what you're doing, but just like you go to a place and you can see and guess what happened. I really love the way Bethesda does that kind of storytelling. And I don't care if I get hate for saying that. Like, I love that random skeleton also, though, that's like on the bridge. Dragon Reach. Yeah. But that lighthouse in Skyrim's one of my favorite little stories. I like the micro storytelling like that. I also like all the tragic stories of what the Legion has done to people in this game, though, and I like the complexity of the NCR kind of being the good guys, but not being the greatest good guys, and acting also as colonizers and forcing things onto people who, to like a random person, they'll just think it's a guy with a gun. Where is that key? Yeah.
Again, Mr. New Vegas reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you.
I also love modding Skyrim, but like I really love vanilla Skyrim. Like I've played vanilla Skyrim within the last 5 years, whereas I have not played vanilla Fallout 4 within the last 5 years.
Also in the headlines, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. That's all for now. This is...
I happen to be that courier.
I'm just no good without you. More classics coming right
Yeah.
for you.
In Fallout New Vegas 2, they need to make it so that you can like play pool and like labs are also like alchemical or chem stations in Fallout 4. Yeah, I'm sure they'll eventually do that. I don't know when though. I wonder what it's like to work at Bethesda even. I'm sure I could easily research what that is like, but I don't want to do that. I'm sure it's hell to be a game tester there with how buggy their games are after they get released. I can't imagine pre-release. Their way of programming games is kind of chaotic, as I heard.
Just lay down your weary head.
What part of the place am I supposed to go to again?
Dream about tomorrow
Control room. Got it.
Sleep, go to sleep.
And yeah, I need the key to that room anyway, so I need to search around for it.
Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow?
Nothing in the duffel bag, really? Duffel bags often have good loot in them. That's so sad. There's nothing in the duffel bag. A tragedy. I love that cigarette smoking mod that I have on Fallout 4.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr.
Damn, it's crazy, like, how, if you look at the team for Team Silent, how tiny that is.
Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns
Like,
that isolated towns
Team Silent is kind of funny how they were made. Like, Konami just put them in got them to all work together because, they're like, you guys are too weird for, like, normie big games we're gonna do, so we're just gonna have you make this really weird horror game that we don't care about. And then, yeah. They fucking rock. Yes, leather armor, finally.
Headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas.
But it's not good because
Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the floor. Whenever I hear the word "but something's got to give," that's fine. Sorry. I wonder how many other people, like, when he starts doing something's got to give and then says something's got to give a second time, they immediately think of let the bodies hit the floor too.
So
So many 50s songs sound borderline creepy. Like, I bet this is what Joe Biden thinks when he's kissing random, like, strangers on the neck. No! It's funny that, it crashed on, like, kind of on a note that the singer was singing at. Reminder, everyone that's watching, to give a like if you're liking the stream. If you're hate watching, then, argue in the comments, please. Who's the poor girl? Oh yeah, I saw that one. Sorry, yeah, you're talking about her. Sorry, I just saw the text for it. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah. It sucks because, like, I can kind of understand the desire to, like, just want a relationship as bad as, like, some of the creepy men do, but, like, I don't understand, why they feel so entitled to one. That's the difference. Like, I can understand the crazy amount of yearning, but that they have no shame in being delusional or creepy or like actually not care, and the fact that they don't care about the person that they're romanticizing either. That's the other part. Let's see if I can get rid of all my rads. That right away.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Here are our top stories. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts.
Yeah, it no longer says rad there.
Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. In other news, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15.
I can understand being in denial if
Sometimes the journey beats the destination. And
especially if, like, someone used to act like they liked you and then they just, like, have such an easy time never talking again. Like, it's so hard for me to never talk again to someone, even if I have accepted that I don't want to be romantic again anymore or anything like that. But it's something you have to accept if the other person decides that, and that's one of the hardest parts. That's it. Yeah, exactly. I think it's entitlement. Because it's often very aggressive, and then also, like a lot of family homicides are, men trying, not even always, it's not even always when the woman wants to leave, but even if the man wants to leave the relationship, sometimes he just kills, the girlfriend or wife instead of breaking up, even if they've had kids together or something. And sometimes they'll even kill the kids because they want to be the only thing to exist in that person's life. Which makes sense, because, like, yeah, you want a monogamous relationship, but if you're the one wanting to end it, then, yeah, that's an even crazier amount of entitlement. Not that either is okay. But, yeah. I think it's in the same strain of thoughts as family annihilators like that. Like, Bear from Obsession is a much milder form of that kind of thinking. That's an everyday one, not necessarily family annihilator. And if he hadn't had that cursed wish stick, like, it would have never, like, been seen as anything, like, actually dangerous. But it is in the same strain of that very dangerous kind of thing that leads to whole families getting murdered. That one's almost broken. Let's not do that one. Damage per second. Do I have a weapon with them? Yeah, that one. And to be fair, like, marriage, I'm glad that marriage has, been turned into more of a, like, romantic thing than an economic thing, because it used to just be a purely economic thing, which a lot of people forget that. And, like, lust and love were more considered a curse, like, because it would lead to pregnancy if it's heterosexual and stuff. And then just non-heterosexual stuff is not recognized. That love would be, like, considered a distraction from the economics of marriage. And more of a pest to get rid of. So I'm glad that, like, but in a way I think we haven't really changed, the mode of economics and production enough to actually, make marriage a thing that's not still in many ways economic, and so it's often just not working out because of the fact that our economy is still oppressive, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm like making it sense exactly. Yeah, baby trapping is insane to do. It's disgusting when men like poke a hole in a condom. Like, it's really gross when like woman baby traps someone, because that's like affecting the kid and making the man responsible for something he didn't sign up for, of course. But like, it's even scarier still to think that like men will sneakily put a baby inside of a woman, because like the process of birth is so terrifying, and body horror and all that. To me, like, pregnancy is one of the scariest things I can think of in my head, to be honest. Not that like women should never get pregnant or something. I think we should continue the human race, but like, I'm mostly anti-transhumanist, but I kind of wish, like, hope for a day where like we do not have to have babies coming out of our bodies in the same way that we do now, and we could find a way to like have all artificial wombs. And I think like you know, have a way for like the hormones to still happen, and also a way to like keep that baby company, because like babies get a lot of their development through hearing things and experiencing things that whatever the mom's experiencing, just living her daily life. So like maybe yeah, we make giant eggs that we carry around, or something, like penguins. Yeah. Like, I hate the way that tech bros want to do transhumanism, and I don't consider myself a transhumanist. I don't consider myself completely anti. Like, an ostomy is pretty transhumanist, and as much as I complain about my ostomy, which I have every right to, it's way better than what my colon was. Not gonna lie, I have to begrudgingly say. Yeah, exactly. Like, why not make that just be an option for all babies? And then, like, what if we have a way where abortions even aren't deadly for the baby, and if the mother doesn't want to like terminate the pregnancy fully, but doesn't want to, like, they could just put it in one of those things and let it be adopted without any like medical consequences for the baby. If there are any medical consequences for the baby, then we're not doing it. But I do think that's something worth experimenting, and I think any woman that's willing to sign up for it, or in like a shitty situation where she might agree to it, like, would be good. But like, not as in shitty financial situation where we like enslave women to do it, or like test on people of color, with women of color specifically in this scenario, without their knowledge, because that goes that way a lot of the time, like this fucking country. But yeah. Yeah, we've kind of lost the plot about Fallout, haven't we? I think I have like a pretty unique politics and ideas that don't follow one train of thought fully. It's like a lot of people disagree with me about, like, I'd say like my main politics that can be kind of labeled are rad femme communist, but yeah. There's a lot of things I agree with and think that aren't agreed upon with most rad femmes or communists. Like, most rad femmes are very kind of, they get way too into the naturalistic fallacy, and that's simply because, like, a lot of them haven't done the but they haven't, like, they don't have any other ideology necessarily. They became a Radfem because they disagreed with transgenderism from a progressive perspective, but then they're like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna agree if everything gets conservative because they're calling me conservative now, which that's not a real Radfem, but that's a lot of what the Radfem community has fallen into, if that makes sense, because of all that. It sucks, but it's mostly like the boomer Radfem, so that's sad. That's funny because like it's the radical. I have the radical version of it, but I have logic to it.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. And now the news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas
I used to be a misandrist, but
one anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity
we have to get
of the
somewhere,
parts.
and
In
so
other news, the president of the
men have to
NCR has been
exist.
killed at Hoover Dam. President Kimball was slated to give a rallying speech to troops stationed there.
Yeah, that's another thing is I try to like look at things through an analytical lens, which everyone is. A lot of people claim to just be like logic and not emotions. I'd say I have some emotions about it, but like that's not what I use for my arguments.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens.
It is funny how like
For law and order in the fine town
men,
Error.
like men's rights activists, will act like they're the ones being logical and scientific about everything when they're not. A lot of how logic has been defined in society has been through a very patriarchal way too. Like, logic means like not recognizing that humans have emotions, and not recognizing harm, thinking might makes right often too is what has become a lot of logic, which is a very patriarchal way of thinking that is kind of just seen as like factual and not I do, of course, think being a lesbian gives me perspective that in some ways gives me bias, but means I try to listen to perspectives that would and correct whatever blind spots I might have too. It is really funny though when like CRAs will say I need to read history to understand that actually no, lesbians do like dick, and as a lesbian I should just like that a history book will suddenly change my sexuality is just one of the funniest things that I've heard a million times. Which means they really just don't believe that women are telling the truth about who they are and what they're like. CRAs who do that. Yeah, that's true. I'm like lucky that I get a lot of dopamine out of like working out different like conflicts in my head like that, if that makes sense. Because I think a lot of people don't get dopamine from doing that. Like, it does get exhausting a little bit, but yeah. And a lot of people do that kind of thing as like a way to torture themselves too, in a way, or to make them feel like so guilty that they can't take accountability too for anything, which those people are really annoying. That's a really dangerous way of thinking that I see, where people think, oh, I'm just bad, I'm an oppressor, so I can't do anything, so I can't think anything, so I'm just gonna be angry, sad, and blah blah blah. It's like, shut the fuck up. And I find looking for like the little like dud remover things so satisfying, even though it's a bit annoying with terminal hacking. That's... Another thing that annoys me that like I get sometimes in debate is the whole like female brain, male brain thing. I get it from both MRIs and TRAs, but like there's been a study that shows it's actually more to do with brain plasticity. So if you are like performing roles that are considered feminine, then your brain's going to rewire itself and strengthen the parts it needs to make those actions habitual. And same with masculine, and then of course hormones also, and a lot of trans people are taking hormones, so I assume it's more to do with that. Like, and it's been proven a little bit that it's been to do with that, but there's not been enough research. Yeah, I know. A lot of the arguments from the TQ plus against lesbians is very narcissistic and just MRA. It's why I call them PRA often, because it sounds like MRA. Alright, 2 out of 11 are correct on that one. Let's zoom in so I can just... So there's 1 so far. Yeah, that only has 1 in common. We need something with 2 in common. Grandfather. Only 1 in common there. Explanation. That one has 2. Yep, that's the right one. My mom's yelling. Hold on. What? I gotta go for a second because I can't hear what the hell she's saying even when I took off my headphones. Never mind, she's gaming and talking to her friends. Disengaged the lock. Damn, I lost a lot of views just now. Oh no. Why are people leaving? Yeah. Luckily, we can target on certain areas with certain exercises, but we don't know enough about what these actual things do. Like, we know about the amygdala and like the general regions, and that having a more wrinkly brain is more use different things lighting up for different reasons or whatever. Of course, I actually would need to look up more into it, but there's plenty of pills that help you while you're on them, but then actually like take away that part of the brain a little bit too. Like, I know for instance, opioid painkillers, if you've become dependent on them, you no longer get to have a joy center that's natural again. At least for a long time, it takes like a year or two to heal that, but you can't really. Nah, I'm not gonna stop talking in group reviews. I'm gonna make sure that views only exist because they like my talking. I'm gonna be more stubborn and get myself less and less fans. Man, it sucks. My Instagram account has only been shrinking for the past, like, ever since October 7th. Like, I think Instagram has kind of, like, shat on my account because I have been pro-Palestine before it was cool, but now they're even angry about it because, yeah. Like, what's the point of being pro-Israel anymore, though? What's the point of even, like, shadow banning pro-Palestine accounts at this point? Because there's no, like, use in it anymore. Ah, I found the key. In every desk, there's the key. I'm still getting every copy of that key, though. Dang, that's that makes sense. Like, you mean like sensation deprivation tanks and stuff? I know about those, yeah. That can be damaging too, though. Yeah. Humans react to things that are good so weirdly. Like, it's about the same with a lot of other mammals, but still. Like, it's kind of like how we build up a tolerance for any nice sensation we get. Even non-drug and healthy things. Alright, let's sleep and fix our limb damage. There's beds around here somewhere. Forgot which room. Oh, I never. Big iron, big iron. And he tried to match yellow with a big iron on its hip. I have the key out. Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm not much of a meditation fan. I'm sure it's great. And I know it doesn't have to be the thing, which I think like part of my problem is I just physically cringe from like the thought of it because, like, reminder, I like spent my teens in like mental health places, and so there were a lot of woo-woo people who came there talking about meditation, and so like we learned a lot of science about it, but a lot of it was also just woo-woo. That just makes me kind of skeptical about anyone who thinks that like things like breath work and stuff will completely heal you and is the answer to everything. It's like, it can help with things, but it's... Yeah, like The Sims. Oh, you're gonna eventually learn to levitate. Oh, well, they didn't teach you that in these places and stuff. I honestly learned a lot of useful information about addiction and stuff, though, in these places. And it's making it me better at checking whether or not I'm addicted to anything, too, because I'm on prescription painkillers and shit. The Sims 3 specifically. Can you meditate in the Sims 4? I don't know. I wish the rooms were like labeled what room they were. Right, I need to nap again. Okay, if I look down at the viewers and see that it's less than 30, I am going to switch it to Fallout 4. Someone looked right after that. But if it stays above 30, I'll continue this. And I'm not going to be constantly checking. But if I check and I see, you just know it's your guys' punishment. And also because that's funny. I recently, I'm trying, because I saw this site that has this product called 7HO, which is like a synthetic type of kratom, which I've had kratom before and it didn't do much, but it was not synthetic and it was a long time ago. I think I was probably taking it wrong anyway. And this one's like in pill form. So I'm gonna try synthetic kratom. I'll let you guys know what that's like. If it's a good replacement for Percocet when just for like breakthrough pain that doesn't work for my Percocet because I'm having lots of that, and I know if I talk to my doctor about it, she'll just take me off all of it and be like, well, you're just an addict and you don't deserve any relief now from your pain, so bye. I don't know if she'll actually say that, but I think she probably will. Maybe. I'm so close to the end of this that I kind of want to see if I can just get to it, you know? Ah, fuck, I went through the wrong door. If it crashes one more time, I'll switch to 4. I gotta, like, force myself. Oh. Because forcing myself at the beginning has led to good things, so... Sometimes it is... I do have to force myself to do things I like. I finally, like, gained the willpower to stream today. Which, like, for some reason I just didn't have the willpower to even start a stream for so many days in a row. I think I'm gonna switch my streaming hours from, about around, like, 4 p.m. till midnight Alaska time instead of the 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. stuff I was doing before, because most doctor's offices are open from 9 to 4, and so that's actually really inconvenient for that. I only was doing those hours because that's when my family is at work usually, but well, like, I don't think anyone's ever died from kratom or something. I think it's like an opioid that you can't overdose on, so that's good. Although I accidentally took too much of it of the non-synthetic version, and all it did was it made my throat itchy for a year, and like I think it gave me thyroid issues because like I had randomly gained a lot of weight from like after with like an itchy throat that always kind of felt swollen. And I went down and I looked it up, and kratom can cause thyroid problems. We'll see. If it does that again, I'm just gonna ask for Ozempic from my doctor. Yeah. And like, it'll mean that I get a lot more of my medical stuff taken care of because I kind of been accidentally ignoring a lot of my doctor's calls because of the schedule I had, which is not good. As you know, when you're gaming and looking at your iPad screen and then suddenly call from blah blah blah, you just hang up and don't think about it. But there was a good reason why I had it so that my iPad would get the phone calls too, which I disabled that, but I'll re-enable that after I get that schedule together because yeah. Alright, yeah, let's do Fallout 4. I'm sorry. I'm gonna save this first. But I'm having trouble paying attention because I'm just thinking about Fallout 4. If Fallout 4 crashes 3 times, I'll go after this. I'm gonna quickly look at if there's any new Game Pass games first, though. I think I can just stream this app. Yeah. Yeah, let's just quickly see. And they'll just add some of them to play later. This looks like a silly ass horror game. That's crazy that it's won't it's like those are the graphics, but it's apparently not capable of being downloaded to this Xbox. Still add it to play later because it looks dumb and fun though. And what's that? Ooh, that looks cool. If war is the closet we get to hell on Earth, it's because Earth harbors the worst of demons, humankind, and an ice. So it's like a horror game about war. Oh, that looks neat. And then Planet Crafter looks cool too. Yeah. Alright. Put those all on play later. Let's go to enjoy your 40-second pee, comrade. And whatever you make to eat too.
In this forsaken town of Whispering Hills, I find solace amidst the fumes that rise from the fuel. The world around me crumbles, but the intoxicating scent keeps me drifting, floating on a haze of ethereal delight. A wretched existence, perhaps, but it serves as my refuge from the encroaching darkness. As twilight descends upon this desolate land, hallucinations dance before my weary eyes. Ravens, black as night, perch upon the rusty signs, cawing their mournful laments. Their crooked beaks and penetrating gazes speak of a deeper knowledge, as if they hold the secrets of this damned place within their ebony feathers. Shadow figures, elusive and sinister, slither in the corners of my vision. They whisper in twisted tongues, their voices merging with the wind's mournful howls. Are they spectures born from the depths of my own fractured mind, or denizens of this cursed realm? I know not, but their presence unsettles my very soul. I find solace in the fumes that fill this forsaken gas station, for they transport me to realms beyond reality. The intoxication heightens my senses, blurring the line between waking and dreaming. It is through this haze that I glimpse fragments of forgotten truths, obscured by the fog that blankets this damned town. In this state of altered perception, I commune with the spirits of Whispering Hills. They whisper secrets, fragments of ancient knowledge into the recesses of my muddled mind. Their cryptic messages intertwine with the crackling of the fume and flames, revealing glimpses of the town's unholy origins and the darkness that now engulfs it. Yet, as I lose myself in this intoxicating fog, I wonder if I have become a captive of my own vices. Have I succumbed to the siren song of the fuel's embrace, blinding myself to the true horrors that surround me? Perhaps this refuge I seek is nothing more than an illusion, a delusion woven by the spectral hands that control this forsaken realm. The lines between reality and hallucination blur with each passing day. I no longer know if the ravens and the shadow figures are figments of my own twisted imagination, or manifestations of the town's malevolent essence. But one thing remains clear. I am ensnared in its web, a prisoner of this damned existence. In this forsaken town of Whispering Hills, I find solace amidst the fumes that rise from the fuel. The world around me crumbles, but the intoxicating scent keeps me drifting, floating on a haze of ethereal delight. A wretched existence, perhaps, but it serves as my refuge from the encroaching darkness. As twilight descends upon this desolate land, hallucinations dance before my weary eyes. Ravens, black as night, perch upon the rusty signs, cawing their mournful laments. Their crooked beaks and penetrating gazes speak of a deeper knowledge, as if they hold the secrets of this damned place within their ebony feathers. Shadow figures, elusive and sinister, slither in the corners of my vision. They whisper in twisted tongues, their voices merging with the wind's mournful howls. Are they spectures born from the depths of my unfractured mind, or denizens of this cursed realm? I know not, but their presence unsettles my very soul. I find solace in the fumes that fill this forsaken gas station, for they transport me to realms beyond reality. The intoxication heightens my senses, blurring the line between waking and dreaming. It is through this haze that I glimpse fragments of forgotten truths.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Obscured by the
Go away for a second.
that blankets this damned town. In this state of altered perception, I commune with the spirits of Whispering Hills.
That's true.
They whisper
Man, the training to wear the power
fragments
armor
of
was so hilarious. It was
ancient
nothing.
legend to the recesses
What
of
the
my
fuck?
muddled mind.
Where
Their cryptic messages intertwine with the crackling of the fume and the flames, revealing glimpses of the
Alright,
town's
just waiting for
unholy
the
origins
continue button.
and the darkness that now engulfs it. Yet, as I lose myself,
Sometimes if I wait too long in that screen, I need to actually like end up quitting the game and go back again. Sorry about that. Make it load again one more time. This time, actually quickly go into the game. It's unfortunate that survival mode causes crashes with all the mods I have, but that's okay. The same thing with Skyrim lately. I'd rather have the mods and no survival mode than survival mode and no mods, to be honest. Okay, now it's taking a long time to load again. Alright, gonna do a quick stretch for an energy drink to drink, maybe. Okay, yep, it's loaded. I'm gonna heat up some tea. Maybe we're out of that flavor of tea. Oh, well, I can have this flavor too. This flavor is good too.
In this forsaken town of Whispering Hills, I find solace amidst the fumes that
Ooh, since it's
rise
August
from
1st,
the
that means
fuel.
my
The
food stamps
world
are
around
renewed
me
and I can buy more
crumbles,
chai tea
but the
concentrate.
intoxicating scent keeps me drifting, floating on a haze of ethereal delight. A wretched existence, perhaps, but it serves as my refuge.
I love a warm cup of
Approaching
tea.
darkness. As twilight descends upon this desolate land, hallucinations dance.
There's this
before my
like
weary eyes.
new chai tea concentrate that I hadn't tried before at the
Perch
store
upon the
that's
rusty
chocolate
signs,
chai,
cawing their
and I thought that would be
mournful
gross, but it was on a really good sale, so I got 2 boxes of it, and it's actually super good. It tastes like hot chocolate a little bit, but like a bit more bitter and spicy, but not quite the same as Mexican hot chocolate, although that's good too. But
shadow
alright.
figures, elusive,
It's microwaving for 3 minutes, so I'm gonna...
slithering at corners of my vision. They whisper in twisted tongues, their
Things to
voices
get into.
merging with the wind's mournful howls. Are they spectres born from the depths of my own fractured mind, or denizens of this country?
Yeah, August is a better month than July.
But their
I like
presence
fall better.
unsettles my very soul.
At the end of August, it kind of becomes fall.
I find
Sometimes.
solace in the
August is one of those months where sometimes it's a fall
for
month
they
and sometimes it's a
transport
summer
me
month.
to realms beyond reality. The intoxication heightens my senses, blurring the line between waking and dream.
Yeah, chocolate chai. Yeah, it is. Like, it's something that you wouldn't really think goes together well. At least I didn't think it would, but it goes so good. I don't know why particularly. I thought it wouldn't. Just chocolate, I guess, is a very loud flavor, and so is chai. So I just wouldn't think. But they're kind of very different. Yeah, I don't know the specifics of what they put in their chocolate chai. I'm gonna change into a different hoodie that's less sweaty.
It happened. I saw the rear cars as if they were toys suddenly flung, hurtling off the tracks. A fearful grinding and crashing filled the air, and along the embankment there was a turmoil of twisted steel and fire. A sheet of flame leapt up. Smoke poured in billowing clouds from the terrible wreckage, and it screamed, it screamed. The night was torn with the cries of the injured and the dying. McGregor, get me a telegram. Call
Headphones
for
are back on. Oh, it's the radio plays. Alright, I'm gonna quickly
Will you have your key? There are people dying.
Look in the tunnel mouth, Kelsey. Look, the thing's in the tunnel mouth.
Wow, that's cool.
Kelsey, he's still calling it. He's still warning me. This wasn't it. There's something else. There must be something
Yeah, make it
else.
a 3 generation on November. My grandpa, my mom, and my brother's birthday are all in November.
We worked all through the night and
My mom's birthday is November 11th, and my brother's birthday is November 14th. So.
But it was some 4 days before I saw McGregor
I think
again.
I'm the only one with a January
One
birthday in my
morning, I
family.
heard someone rapping on my door. Come in.
Hello, Kelsey.
Come in.
He's moved, Kelsey.
Moved?
The thing. He's moved.
He's no longer in the tunnel now?
I'm an Aquarius, if that matters to you, which
Is it?
doesn't to me, but
The thing's not in the tunnel mouth anymore.
I don't
It's
care if
gone.
you're
Isn't
into
it?
astrology.
What do you mean?
2 nights ago, it moved.
It's fun to have an identity when
I don't
the
understand
soul,
it myself, Kelsey.
when capitalism
2
has
nights
taken
ago,
so
it
much
wasn't
of
in
our
the
identities
tunnel mouth.
away, but also
It appeared
commodified
further
them
down the
to
tracks.
be meaningless.
I mean, it appeared closer to me. It waved and called to me. from
That's
its
what I
distance.
think in part is
Last
why
night it appeared even nearer in another position.
the
Why?
word lesbian has become to mean nothing to with all the like because of the queer community.
Sure, baby, it was only an illusion.
Is the thing itself
Because
an illusion? Oh, I tell you, it's time
it's
to
not really like
You must
something that can just be marketed the same way. Like I guess Subaru marketed to lesbians and women who didn't want to marry men.
Maybe it's about a different accident.
But that's not really like,
Maybe it's about myself.
yeah.
Maybe
Whereas
it's
if
a
you
message
start
to you.
including
Leave me alone.
men and
Maybe that
making
signal
it
must come
into
back from the grave just for me.
something
I
that it's not,
I can't.
that definitely becomes way more profitable than just simply like making spaces for same-sex attracted women. Because there's just not that many of us. Because there's a lot of people who aren't us that fetishize us, so.
We sat down.
So I'd be okay if bi women being in like bi women who aren't bringing their boyfriends who actually date women joining like
Brother back east.
lesbian events,
If
a lot of
anything
them,
should
but
happen,
you know.
let him know.
Now stop that nonsense, McGregor.
It's not nonsense. I feel it tonight. There's something. You let him know, please. You will.
This is foolish. All right. But nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, true. Virgo or Cancers are
statesman.
funny
It's
names
in the
to have.
canyon now. I wish I were on it. Going
I wonder
fast.
how
I wish
people who are
Yes.
who like have had cancer and their star sign is also a Cancer feel.
what insane desire drives
Yeah.
him back again.
You don't leave off this idea.
What made me start craving Fallout 4 when I was playing New Vegas earlier today was the fact that I can't jump up on the highways like I can in Fallout 4.
Tap it.
Well, all
That's
right.
it.
There. Fine. Good.
That's strange. Where is he?
Where are you going?
Outside. I've got to see.
Now, will you
Yeah.
please come?
Something wrong.
I'd say like
I've got to reach.
I cannot go this
Got
way.
McGregor.
Yes.
McGregor, the key.
Almost walked off the map.
Where are you? McGregor, where are you?
He was calling the
But yeah, I don't like them either, but I've come to just like accept that some people like them.
Moving slowly, calling, walking like a lonely, bewildered hunter in the immense starry night of the mountain.
There's a lot of women I've dated who their first question is what time I was born,
Because the thing was
what
not
time of
visible.
day, what
Even
part of the
McGregor
globe.
He halted uncertainly for a moment, his head turning in all directions.
Find me, Captain Peter. McGregor, looking for you. There's something wrong. Tell me. What should I do? Tell me.
The train, McGregor! The train! And then suddenly, as if it were a trick of magic, the air flared luridly beside McGregor, and the thing stood there. McGregor touched it.
Captain Beaver. Captain Beaver, I'm here.
Favorite whatever has ammunition.
What are you trying to tell me? Look out! Clear the track! Clear the track!
And again the whistle blasted the air. I saw McGregor staring, fixing, face to face with the thing, as if he were listening. I saw
Yeah.
the thing waving and shouting, but all at once I did
Like
not
climbing mountains in New Vegas
I knew.
and just the general terrain is so irritating.
Now
Whereas
I know what the thing was flying
Fallout
above
4's
McGregor
terrain's
about.
pretty cool.
And McGregor knew it.
Not as cool as Skyrim's. Although Skyrim's terrain can be irritating simply because of all the mountains are falling. Oh no, did I get stuck though?
McGregor's face contort with horror as he listened to the thing, and then suddenly he spun around, staring wild with fear at the tunnel, and plunging like a cyclopean-eyed monster. The train roared down.
What's the sprint button?
The whole picture in that moment burned into my brain. The thunderous locomotive, McGregor transfixed with horror, and the eerie gesticulating.
Alright, I have to reload because of that. Sorry.
And again the whistle blasted the air. I saw McGregor staring, fixing, face to face with the thing, as if he were listening. I saw the thing waving and shouting, but all at once I did not hear its words. And I knew I knew that it was
Yeah.
nothing to McGregor.
I at least like the illusion of free will.
Now I know what the thing was trying to warn McGregor of.
I don't fully
McGregor
believe
knew
in it,
too. He found
but
it
I
out
believe I
later.
should try to believe in it
But
anyway.
Cain, in his own
Which
death,
is crazy because I don't get to choose whether or not I
saw
believe in
McGregor's
it,
face
but
and taut with horror as he listened to the thing. Suddenly he spun around, staring wildly
whenever the
at the
I
at the
is in
tunnel.
making that statement, I guess
Plunging
it's
like a
controlling,
scorpion-eyed monster,
and
the
whatever's
Cain roared down.
the actual force pushing
The
that,
whole picture in that moment burned
it's at
into
least
my
giving
brain. The thunderous
whatever is
rotation,
calling
McGregor transfixed with
me
horror.
I.
The eerie gesticulating
So,
thing. And then the engine was upon it.
I think maybe like in older days there might have been more to astrology traits developing, like if at a certain time of year like you were born, then developmentally it would change a lot, whether like harvests were happening at different stages of development, temperature, what your family's doing because of the different weather conditions and stuff like that. But there's less material difference in day-to-day life with weather nowadays, especially for a baby. Like for an adult, there's a bit more material difference in what season it is than for what a baby. You get what I mean? But that's the only argument I can make, and I still don't think it would all align like the way star signs do. But there might be something to that. That's the only good faith argument I can think of for star signs. I always like, whenever I see like an idea that I think is super wrong or crazy, I try to see like whether or not I'd be able to agree with it.
Time-worn pages of the past.
Man. Yeah, when I get a laptop, I'm totally pirating New Vegas and all the DLCs and getting a bunch of mods for it. I'd love some horror mods for New Vegas. It's like there's plenty of disturbing stuff going on in New Vegas, and that one of the vaults, I forgot which one, scared the hell out of me. I think it was Vault 11. No, it wasn't Vault 11. I think it was Vault 32. The one that's super dark with a ton of ghouls.
The Weird Circle. Bellkeeper, toll the bell.
Yeah, there's like a lot of studies on like, I hate how much childhood in general influences your life from then on, though. Like, the whole father and mother issue. Wondering if the reason why you're gay or straight too is a big thing. Like, if anything caused that, that's like not ideal. Like, is the trauma that caused my gayness?
These are people who have learned how to take charge and how to organize feeding and sleeping
like
arrangements,
I am gay,
and how to manage the necessary health and sanitary precautions in shelters.
So terrible as well.
Communications men are also needed to
some
keep
of the
in
happiest
touch with
moments in my
developments
life
outside the
is
shelter,
a terrifying thing
and people trained in medical self-help, as well as radiological monitors, men who have learned how to measure radiation levels. Courses in all phases of civil defense are offered in many places at the local level. If you want to know where you may take these courses, consult Civil Defense.
Like a big thing that stresses me out and gives me a bit of an existential dread is attachment theory in general.
In medical self-help, as well as radiological
something that sometimes is like when it's said I understand it, but other times I don't. When people say it's not an excuse, but they can't help it at once, it's like, then doesn't that kind of make it an excuse because they weren't aware until now,
consult your local
or whatever?
Civil Defense director.
Like, and I was saying that with a lot of behavioral stuff.
The weird circle. In this cave by the restless sea, we are meant to call from out of the past stories.
Yeah.
Strange,
There is
weird.
some idea that
Bellkeeper told the
Trepidation will do
bell,
that.
so that all may know we are gathered
doubt
again in
Trepidation's
the weird
very good for
circle.
you. Do you know what trepidation is?
Out of the past, phantoms of a world gone by, speak again the immortal tale, the Cask of Amontillado.
Bells. Jester's bells. For 40 years I've lived with the sound of those bells. Fool's bells.
Yeah.
Jester's bells. They call me rich old Angelo Montresor. Envy me my palazzo
Even if
and
someone
my
thinks,
well-stocked wine cellars,
like
my vast estates and honored reputation.
gayness
Little do
or
they
whatever
know
is
that all I
caused
possess
by
is dust
trauma,
and ashes.
like,
For I am a
it
man
makes no
who
sense to
longs
further
for
traumatize them by making them
But
have
years
sex they
ago
don't
in
want to
this
have,
same
or
lovely
oppressing
Italian
them
town, I was the young
when
guy,
they're only having
filled with
consensual
dreams
sex
of the
anyway.
future, happy in the company of my good friend Fortunato. We were walking together one spring evening in the Piazza di San
Come,
I
Angelo.
guess that's running.
Here's the cafe. They say Beppo keeps rare old wines. I should like to sample some.
I know you fancy yourself a great connoisseur of vintages, Fortunato mio, but I shall not join you now, for I am meeting Lucia.
You and your Lucia. Let's have a glass or two. Keep her waiting. That's good for any girl.
Lucia isn't any girl. She's the bright star of my life. I love her very dearly.
Love? You may love her, but what makes you think you can win her? What have you to offer as a son-in-law?
That thing is
Likely
taking
face
no
and
damage.
figure, granted. But, well,
They better
I'm
just
my uncle's
run.
heir.
all you Montresors are long-lived. Have you business sense, brains, ambition?
My ambition is to have Lucia for my wife, a small casa.
Yes, and many sniveling bambinos.
Yes.
No. Now, my dear simpleton, you haven't a chance with her father. Now, suppose it were me.
What?
Lucia
Yeah.
is beautiful, yes. I might even wish to marry
You
her
may have
myself.
the leaks on it, but
And I could.
yeah.
Yes. Merely by telling her father that I wish to. That would be a good business alliance.
Whereas I'd say,
But
like,
love? Nonsense.
How can you say such things,
it's a
Fortunato?
bit different. Like,
Why
if
do you
someone's,
brag
like,
so?
I'm not bragging. I shall always get what I want. I
physically
am a leader of
harming
men,
themselves
whilst
to
you,
someone else, which is
you
why, like,
are a
I'd say
love-lorn
disagreeing with
loon,
trans is
born to be a
disagreeing
sheep
with
and a
gay,
follower.
Well, I'm not following you now.
even though
Go,
they
sample your fine wine and talk of the great things you will do.
agreeing with
I
trans
have
as
something
being
much
anti-gay
more important to do.
and anti-women for
Angelo!
It's Lucia.
not that, like,
Isn't she
trans
lovely?
people alone are, like,
lovely.
some evil threat
Caro
or
mio.
something.
Lucia, darling. It's wonderful to see you.
Further
Greetings, my little
enforces
pigeon.
Good evening, Fortunato.
gender
But I am not your little
oppression,
pigeon.
stuff like that.
Good night, Angelo.
Arrivederci, Fortunato. Lucia. Lucia, dear, you were almost rude to Fortunato. Why?
I do not
Not
like
gonna
him.
like
I know he is your friend, but
He is. He's a great fellow and very fond of me.
is he?
Of course. Man's man, perhaps, not a
disagreeing
woman's
with it.
He's
ideal.
cruel and hard. A girl
please
can
don't,
tell.
like,
But let's not
cosmetic
talk of
surgery and
Fortunato.
stuff.
Are you going to speak to
Because
Father
I disagree with
tonight?
cosmetic surgery in general.
But I'm afraid he won't allow you to
Like,
marry
I think maybe
Why
for
not,
reconstructive, but
Angelo?
I
otherwise,
have no wealth, no
if I
business
was
sense.
Darling,
the
do not
president, I
belittle
would
yourself so.
do
You
my
are
best to
all the world to me.
ban
Lucia,
all cosmetic
is this miracle
surgery.
true?
It's a waste of
You do
doctors, a
really
waste of
love
medical
me?
resources to
All my
focus
heart.
on
Now and forever.
cosmetic surgeries that are
Be brave, Angelo. Speak to my
medically
father.
necessary things.
He will not deny me happiness.
To my great joy, her father gave us his blessing. Lucia was to be my own dear wife. I was walking on air, humbly, deeply grateful. Just before our wedding was to take place, all our friends were invited to Lucia's home to celebrate. It was a happy evening of song, wine, and congratulations. Fortunato, most of all, seemed elated at my good fortune, and he and I were the last to take our leave. We walked along through the dark, empty streets, talking of the party and plans for my coming wedding. We reached his door.
See here, boy, I do not like your going home alone.
Huh?
It's the blackest kind of night. I think I should go along with you.
You mean you walk me to my door and then I escort you to yours and so back and forth till dawn,
But
huh?
these streets are not safe so late at night.
Oh, nonsense. I have my land.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
No, I'm not afraid. Buonanotte, my friend.
Till tomorrow, Angelo.
I'm gonna switch it to very easy mode, because holy shit. Yeah, that's what it's doing in normal mode. It's kind of bad.
That's funny. Fortunato's worrying over me. It is pretty dark. What's that? I keep imagining I hear things. Someone is following me. Who's there?
That's him.
What do you want? Oh, you fool, Rufio. Don't let this lantern shine in your face like that. Smash it.
Help! I've got his hands. Get that sack over his head.
Keep him quiet, Rufio. But don't kill him. They don't pay for corpses.
Just a gentle tap. As limp as a rag
Okay,
in
I
my
have to
arm.
investigate this
Now,
area where the haunting.
I regained my senses and awoke to a misery of mental and physical anguish.
I'm probably
No
about
way
to
of
die.
knowing where I was.
Maybe I need to be a higher
The
level
hot
for
sun was
this.
beating down as I lay with other human wretches.
By dying, gonna do
Filthy
it.
shit.
Plus.
In my head was the name Rufio. And the
Let's do the Whispering Hills quest if I die.
the last glow of my lantern. I had been sold as slavery. I, Angelo Montresor, lashed and beaten on endless marches of the burning sands, down into the barren mountains, wherein
Oh, I know about it. But there's a 4B movement in South Korea too, which is very anti all that.
Mental self-help, as well as radiological monitors, men who have learned how to measure
Things like
radiation
that
levels.
do
Courses in all phases of civil
like
defense are
don't
offered
think
in many
acceleration
places
is a
at
good
the
thing to
local level.
rely on for
If you want to
changes
know
we
where
want
you
to
may take
happen,
these
but
courses,
I do think
consult your local civil defense director.
it can work sometimes if you know what I mean. Like, and I think South Korea is very much accelerated in incel ideology, cosmetic surgery, capitalistic patriarchy stuff. And then the extreme birth decline, like it's accelerated into some movements that I hope work out better than like I hope the 4B strike results in positive changes for that country.
The weird circle. In this cave, where the restless
I'm
sea,
anti
we are meant
6B
to
though,
call from out of the past
because 6B
stories,
involves
strange and weird.
refusing to
Bellkeeper,
even be
toll the
friends
bell,
with anyone who
so that
isn't
all may
in
know we are
that
gathered
movement, which that makes your movement not very spreadable and not very sustainable either. Makes it at risk of becoming culty. I'm not saying it is a cult, but yeah. If you're not allowed to interact with people that aren't members, then that's not good. I wish uh the extreme rightwards shift would make the left wing shift in America accelerate. A lot of people said that would be a communist country if Trump won because he's like represents the worst things about the U.S. empire, and he does so very loudly. Yeah, that's true. Which is interesting because it's done the opposite in that country. Because yeah, it's made women resist it. I can empathize a lot with anti-natalists, and in some ways I agree that it likely is all hopeless, but I think if we just decide it's all hopeless, if we should end the human race, that only gives people who have no ability to think critically, that makes them the only ones having kids. So if you still want to have kids, and even though you have some anti-natalist tendencies, you probably should have them. It was interesting though. I saw a really good interview with a guy who became an anti-natalist after he had like 4 kids, which that would be an interesting, like, a crazy time to switch your idea on whether or not it's ethical to have them. Damn. Why can't they just use hospitals to know that? They have free healthcare and stuff, so a lot of people are getting their medical needs met. Japan is the worst about, like, inceldom, from what I've heard, though. This is all just from what I hear. Like, I can't take it all as fact. much about the policies that either of them have about. I do follow someone who said that depopulation is a good thing because they're anti-natalist. I couldn't understand. At the same time, I just think, yeah, if we think the best future is one where humans don't exist, then what's the point of fighting for anything different? What's the point of even trying to change anything? Like, you can allow part of yourself to think that for sure, and part of me does, but like, at the same time, I don't let it be the only way of thinking in my head. Are you more for or against the anti-natalism? I'm curious. I wonder if like any anti-natalists adopt kids too. 'Cause it's very different from being child-free.
Hey, you! Please, help me. I'm desperate, I swear. I mean you no harm. Please, help me as one parent to another.
How do you know I'm a mother? Who are you?
Right now, I'm just a father trying to find his daughter.
Okay. What's that got to do with my son?
Okay, hear me out. I know you came out of that vault. In fact, I've been trying to get in there for a very long time now.
Yeah. Well, like, obviously we should
Like, you've been watching me?
adjust to things
Yes,
that
I'm sorry.
are
I mean you no trouble, of course. However,
existing, especially
Look,
because our resources aren't
my
finite.
name is Harry Manson. It's been over 12 years now since some religious fanatics kidnapped my daughter. Ever since that day, the Commonwealth has changed. This fog, this silence, and, well, the darkness. Don't misunderstand me, the Commonwealth is no spring chicken.
Yeah,
But this fog isn't
pro-natalist is
radiation.
way
And the
more insane than
abominations that parade through
anti-natalist.
the streets are not mutated. I don't know how much they taught you in that vault, but I doubt there's a manual for this.
That is horrifying.
They
And
want,
these wackos took my Sean?
like, I think
Yes,
the
I'm
current
afraid so.
top of the capitalist
But I know where they
class
took him. I've been
wants
tracking
a
these cult members for a long
like
time, mostly waiting for
type
them to make
of
a move.
lower
Now they've stolen a
and
baby from this
wants to
vault
make
and
a
spoke of some unholy
new
marriage.
level of lower
Probably
class
some
where like
prophecy. I don't care.
the average
The sons of
lifespan
bitches
is
took my child and
like
yours to the
40 to
Dunwich Horrors,
50,
a monument of the
and
old world's
they
greed.
just exist to produce and work and die. And that's
Dunwich
what I think a lot of the people who want
All right, it's marked on my
to
map.
have a
I'll go
bigger
there as soon as
population of
possible.
humans on the
Wait,
planet
before you go, you must understand
are
something.
asking to
You're
do.
looking for a door. Maybe just a hole in the ground, but you'll know it when you get there. Behind that door is a place called Whispering Hills. I've spied on these cult members for a while,
Yeah.
and I don't know much, but I've overheard them speaking, followed clues and the like. Apparently, they were talking about bringing them to this place called Whispering Hills. They also mumbled something about a dream world and synths, but I don't honestly know what they meant.
I don't know how much of that I believe, but I'll go to this Whispering Hills and see for myself.
I'm
Go
afraid
to
you need to
this
trust me a little.
Whispering Hills.
You're the only connection to my daughter right now. Please help me. Who knows what these crazy people will do if they have their way.
Alright, I'll head out.
Thank you so much.
I should go.
Please, be careful. The darkness will come again shortly. You should find shelter for the night.
So humanity's surviving extinction. I don't think we're that. We might get there though, especially with climate change. What's crazy is that we brought it ourselves. Yeah. I want more. If that, like what I was saying, made it sound like I think the rich want less humans, that's not the case. I think they want more humans that live a short lifespan so that they don't live to an old age where they're no longer in work, but they all, like, just work their whole lives and die, basically. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, maybe. But I think right now they don't want people to gain like more consciousness and being alive for more years lets you gain more consciousness. Whereas like think of like how slow progress is in times where the average lifespan is like half of what it is now. That like progress in all ways is way slower in times like that. So I don't think they want to keep us alive for that long, actually. Yeah, Elon Musk does. And he tried to make them all male, right? Like a few still came out female, and then one's trans, but like that's another thing. Probably because like men can have more babies within a year than women can. That's why he's doing that. I wonder if he actually like cares other than like the kid representing him, like if he actually cares about his offspring at all or not. If he only just cares about how they make him look. turn up the difficulty a little bit. Low-key, I want to go back to survival mode. Let's see if it lets me do survival mode. Well, I mean, like, lets me do survival mode without crashing. Because we did that before, but it was crashing, but let's see if it does it still. Yeah, that's true too, but not all people. Cosmo, it's a little bit true for all people. It's very true for a lot of young people too, though. Cosmo! You ridiculous animal! I think, like, older millennials are gonna be way different than, older boomers. I'm trying to play my game, Cosmo! Why are you headbutting my face? Cosmo wants to populate the world with cats. Damn, that's crazy to think that Elon Musk has had about as many kids as my cat has. Whoa. My cat's made now. Right, the cheat terminal, that's Cosmo, you made me forget everything I was doing and thinking. And she just proudly yawns. Alright, survival mode is back on. Cosmo, do not crush my eyeball! My eyeballs belong in my head, girl. I'm gonna need to take an allergy pill. I'm not even allergic to cats, but the way she's just stuffing her fur right into my nostrils is... You have no boundaries. You're biting my eyelashes. Why do you bite eyelashes, girl? I'm gonna take off her collar and throw it to make her fetch it so that she leaves me alone for a bit. She'll come back to me and complain about the collar being off. First, she's gotta pick it up and carry it, and it has a bow. Mike Tiger. Cosmos. Cosmos now 8 pounds, and last time she was at the vet, she was 5. She's gotten so fat because every time she escapes, someone feeds her a bunch of food. Like, she was a little bit underweight, but, like, not by much at all. Like, she looks like a kid still. But now she's like a little boulder. I'm trying to get her to lose weight, but she escapes still sometimes because the door doesn't always close properly. I came in here for something. Allergy pills, right? There's allergy pills in this room somewhere. I found the allergy pills. I found the crackers that my mom was asking for. I'm gonna hand those to my mom. I'm trying not to have a conversation with her. I found these. Sorry. Alright, let me take this. Oh, whoa, Cosmo! I actually stepped on her toe. Cosmo! It's okay. You don't have to run. It's okay. Goofy cat. Ridiculous beast. Alright, let me take these pills. I'm gonna get an energy drink. Alright, I am back again. Oh, my controller died. Let me... And I have the perfect cord for it, but like I lost that cord in the hospital, but it like stays into the side of the controller battery perfectly. But because this cord's too heavy, sometimes it like pulls the charging down. Oh, there we go. I am fully back now. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Let me fix that. I'm gonna put all miscellaneous items in there rather than, or not miscellaneous, junk items. That's another great thing is they made junk and miscellaneous different categories. I still need. Anything that I don't have ammo for. There we go. Oh, Cosmo! She was sneaking up on me. You snuck up on me! You sneaky little thing! She's still crying about her collar. I don't know where she left it. I think I accidentally like kicked it somewhere. So now she's extra upset. I think she lost it. You lost your collar? Oh no! What are you gonna do about it? I'm not gonna do anything about it. You should go find it. You're naked. You don't have your little bow tie on. Yeah. That's at that like witch museum, right? That's where that is. The death claw you're talking about. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see if I can modify. She's the baby. She treats her own little baby like shit, though. Now she's attacking the furniture because I'm not giving her enough attention, so she has to take it out on random things around. Oh, she has the collar. I see it. You wanna go fetch? Go fetch. I love how, like, you could trick, dogs into, like, you pretend to throw whatever you're fetching, and the dog will run before you actually let go, and so then the dog's like, hey, you didn't even throw that. But then cats, they're like, they don't fall for that. How many of those are there? Let's unroll a sleeping bag before we... Yeah, I'm a grandma. I have funny videos of Cosmo being mean to kittens. If you want to see any of them, I can post them on Discord later. Remind me if I forget. They're all kind of running away. No, these are mumblers. They're from the first Silent Hill game, actually. They're meant to resemble dead preschoolers. Because all Silent Hill monsters are psychological. Yeah, pretty dark, ain't it? No. Dogmate's being so weak. Her voice is going hoarse from meowing. Yeah, in part it's because like Silent Hill 1 is more the town is built around a um Alessa's psyche, and Alessa is a child that was like burned to death and stuff. But it's also built around Harry's psyche. It's built around both their psyches at once. So like for Harry, his wife, he had a kid and a wife, and they died in a car accident. And then he found an orphan kid and was super happy about it and stuff. And that kid turned out to be Alessa though, so. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Comrade Scar. I have a really cool channel. And if you want to vote on the next game,
Clock's really strong.
That I do a playthrough of that's not New Vegas, I'm gonna have a poll for that in my community tab. Then I need to get a few more Patreon subscribers, and then I'll start making the polls be Patreon only. Make a paywall behind them, voting for them. Like, there's pretty cheap Patreon tiers. I might even make a cheaper tier than the ones I already have. I need to like check what tiers are, because it's been a while since I looked at Patreon. I decided to put pictures of the picture, like medical gore and random like art dumps there, where just random art of mine that I don't feel like putting on my Redbubble store. Dogs inside of there, so I'm gonna have to like possibly get spotted by more monsters. Yeah, Silent Hill and the Backrooms have a lot in common. How did the dog even get in there? Did he like no clip? Is this the Backrooms? There a button to go up? after dying, just gonna go to my last spot that it got saved. No worries. I'm too gory for that. Yeah. All I have is the colon pictures, but I'm considering doing something soon, like, and I might make it a live stream and I might not, but where I just make like uh $5 Wojak type picture for people, like a Wojak specifically for them, kind of like how I use the Wojak for my profile picture, you know? I made a Wojak of me. It'd be like that. Like, if they don't want to have a picture of themselves for me to use a reference, they can just, like, I can make a Wojak for celebrities and stuff too. I know, I'm at the start of this game, though. Like, I only have an hour in, and half of that's, getting distracted. I might just, like, cheat and get some cheap weapons. Good idea. Just until I can... Well, yeah, just give myself a few more weapons, because I'm already out of them, and I don't know when I'm gonna get more next. And I don't want to do the Preston Garvey quest where I can get more, but oh my god, it's... After doing it so many times, I don't want to do it right now. Alright, let me double check, like, what my stats are so I can decide, No, Cosmo. Okay, so I'd probably do best with, I'm gonna get an energy weapon, I think. That's not what my stats say, but that's what I'm in the mood for. Cosmo! Alright, I'll put your collar on. She brought the collar back again. Now you'll leave me alone? No, now you have to tell me how grateful you are for the collars, and you're giving me tons of kisses for because I gave it back on. Put it back on. I love her attention, but at the same time, she can be a wee bit over the top. A little bit too clingy. At least it's not like a dog and slobbers and like their paws smell gross and stuff. Not that I hate dogs, but yeah. I don't like how slobbery their tongues. I also don't like how stiff their backs are. Yeah. I gotta like sit closer to the screen so I can see. That should keep me good for now. Yep. Well, like that family also had dogs, and I think that Cosmo got some of her traits from dogs. Like when she doesn't do this anymore, when she was a kitten, she would sit on top of the bowl when all the cats were eating and growl. It's funny seeing a tiny kitten intimidate all the other cats away from the food. Cats are like so polite in weird ways. They have like little rules of conduct too. I've noticed, like, makes me think of like fencing or something. Let's see what's at the Concord Speakeasy. Cosmo's there. Do you know Cosmo's real? Ah! She jump scared me. Yeah. She's a very unique cat. All the other cats are unique too. Yeah. I'd say Cosmo's a little weirder than the other cats. All cats are a little weird. There's like one cat that I had before that was a normal cat. He was just like an all-around cat. Everyone else, it's like, rules about being a cat do not apply to them. Jasper, though, yeah. I had him when I was a kid. He's gone now. Unfortunately, but yeah. Oh, that's cute though. Animals do rely a lot on scent, so I wonder if he wants to make sure that you are the person he thinks you are, and they get a lot of our scent through our hands. That's why sometimes my cats are happy with one of my hands and angry at the other. Cosmo is like a mob boss when she's hungry sometimes. Like, what she does is she goes to my mom's room, and my mom is like is a wheelchair, like, she's an ambulatory wheelchair user, so she can like walk to the wheelchair and sit in it and stuff, but it's so creepy how like the mannequins come to life with this mod. That's one of the creepiest creatures. Oh yeah, but what she would do is she's goes to my mom's room. And she just starts slapping my mom until we put food in her bowl. She's just like, give me the can or your mom gets it. So like she's a bit like a mob boss too. So. Starts using my mom as a hostage. What's it like to get attacked by a rabbit though? My mom would beg to differ on whether or not that's adorable. Yes, it is. So, my mom finds it funny too, but like sometimes she even bites the jugular or like puts a claw to the jugular and starts hitting her with the other paw. Well, now you're just sitting there pretending to be a normal cat after all the shenanigans you do. You're not normal. Stop pretending to be. She's watching the game on the TV actually right now.
Yes.
Just sitting next to me, not on my face. Being normal, having boundaries, and being respectful. Wow, I didn't know she was capable of that. I know it will be short-lived and she will go back to craziness again. I feel like there's something creepy you're hiding here. But yeah, like, the environmental storytelling, like, this guy was an ex-military or whatever. He died here, locking himself in his room. Like, there's a lot more of this I see in Fallout 4 than New Vegas. Oh yeah, she'd learn to use a gun. Oh yeah, you're saying knife, yeah. Instead, she uses her 4 tiny knives on her paws, or 5. You know what's something I learned that I didn't know about is that every cat that has an extra toe on its paws, is a descendant of these special cats that they had on the Mayflower that were bred to, have extra toes so that they'd be sturdier on boats. So that's pretty cool. Like every American short hair with extra toes at least. Like there's probably some that aren't because random other cats are allowed in the US, but you know. More than likely it's a descendant. If, My family keeps talking about what cat would best use the treat that Princess Donut had in Dungeon Crawler Carl. If like what Princess Donut had was a treat that gave her like they had people have stats in there like D&D and stuff. And so the treat made her intelligence staff be 10 and it made her capable of talking and good at magic and stuff. And so it's like, which cat would we trust the most to be able to, like, fire lasers and talk? Which one would be the best cat to give that treat to? Would it be Lucy, who's really good at parkour and escapes all the time because she's just super fast and agile, and also she's a tuxedo cat, so often she's very good at hiding in the shadows and then lunging out the door when it's open. Or would it be Cosmo? Although Cosmo's like so ridiculously petty when she's mad, I feel like most days should be like great with that, but then she would like decide to Thanos snap half the earth because she didn't get dinner on time. Then there's like Frodo, who's already a very clever cat, but now he's just kind of old and sad and fat. And he's a lovely cat and very affectionate, but yeah. Or would it be Tundra, who's... I think it would be Tundra because she's ridiculously kind to her own detriment. Like, I've never seen Tundra hiss once in her life. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Call's an amazing book, amazing book series. It's one that I can't recommend enough. My mom recently bought all the hardcovers, although I've been listening to the audiobooks, so I want all the audiobooks. If you guys know like a good place to pirate audiobooks, not that I don't want to support the author, but like my family's already supported the author a lot. And I just want to like be able to listen to those audiobooks whenever, you know. So, you guys know a good site. So I know like lots of good sites for pirating movies and video games, but I don't know that many good pirating sites or any good pirating sites for audiobooks. And if there's such a thing. I know of like plenty of sites to pirate like the PDF files for books, but I don't really like reading through a PDF. Cosmo has 10 charisma. Yeah, because she can intimidate the other cats, even though most of them can take her in a fight easy. That's why Tundra is so nice and refuses to get mad or aggressive ever, because she grew up with a mother who can intimidate her too well. Okay, I'm gonna go on the balcony and kill them from there. That is way too many. Door to the Commonwealth. Where is it? Nice. I thought it was like in a hallway and not inside one of the rooms. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Cosmo? You bad little baby. You bad baby. That's cool. Yeah. My issue is that, like, I really do need to get new glasses and stuff. My mom keeps trying to get me to make all optometry appointments, but at this point, leaving the house is always a risk of, like, having a bag leak in public. And I can't just hide in a car if my bag leaks, so I don't really like going out and leaving the house unless I have to, especially because we don't have like a family car or anything, so there's not like any privacy in life at all I can get if I leave the house. There's no safe spot like or anything, and it would be a pain in the ass to carry a change of clothes actually. Like when it was ulcerative colitis, um, a change in pants and underwear. Sometimes I would only need like a change of underwear in my backpack and that'd be fine. But since it's an ostomy, it fucks up all the layers of clothing that you're wearing usually if it gets fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that cheat and get the plasma rifle again. Or how about I get a different gun every time I die before this last save where I got that. This time I'm just gonna do normal as 10 mm. Kind of not. The thing is, like, insurance is paying for a certain amount of bags each month. But the actual issue is, like, the reason why I went to the hospital the other day is because there's a hernia the size of a tennis ball now, and it gets really big and really hard, and it's been causing leaks, and I was just wondering if they could, like, repair the hernia really quickly at the hospital. They can't. There's nobody in town that can repair the hernia. But that hernia just bulging and unbulging is what's causing the leaks. And so there's not really much to do about it until I can get the next surgery, and then my doctor will fix it while. So it's like a mixture of that, like, there's not really gonna be a bag that can just stick to it with that, unless I get a bag that would literally, like, be so sticky that it rips my skin off. Or something. Every time I have to change the bag, and that would not be good either, so. Oh, I like that circle of blood that came out in the air. Yeah, it's a tennis ball sized hernia, and part of that tennis ball sized hernia bulges underneath where bags go, so. Yeah. It's really unfortunate, and it makes the skin sometimes super soft and sometimes super hard. And it's uncomfortable. It was terrifying though the first time, because like I hadn't seen it get that big yet, but I imagine it has been getting that big. I just didn't see it in its evil form yet, because I've been having lots of abdominal pain again, and so that's what's causing it though. Yeah. I'm actually gonna like make a few cheats for survival mode. I'm just gonna make it so that it has other ways of automatically saving. I'm not gonna do like a full cheat, but there. And that makes leaving the house so much more stressful because there's not really any way to control any of this. And yeah, like if I had my own car, it'd be a bit less stressful, but it'd still be stressful. Fingers crossed, it better, or else I'm not gonna like be alive. Because it's hard to build up from here, and I'm like, if I'm unable to like build my life up anymore, financially and stuff, with this bag, like I probably will be able to do more shit, like in general, once it's done. Once it's gone. Yeah. I'm just not really able to work a normal job or anything like that. Like, there are people with possibilities who can figure their life out, but I don't know. A lot of them just don't get stressed about their bag leaking either, which I don't understand. And then it seems like the people who do well with ostomies also tend to be the ones that can like eat whatever they want when they have a bag, whereas I can't. Like my diet's still as limited as it was, pretty much. At least like residue from things doesn't cause bleeding.
Sweet.
Like even the smell of burnt food would start making my colon bleed when I had a colon. So I'm glad that's gone. But yeah. Things are just stressful as fuck. Sometimes when people say things are gonna get better, they're actually gonna eject it. So I can listen to it on the Pip-Boy. I also like that almost all the tapes are audio in this game. Saves so much eyeball strain. Never mind. Now I'm gonna search this place a little more. Since my character gets a boost at night, I'm trying not to sleep any of the night hours away and wait for 6 AM to sleep in game. So if you're wondering why I didn't just use that sleeping bag there at that time, that's why. I know it's inconvenient because it's nice to save the game. That's a very aesthetic but creepy side. I can't imagine working something like customer service with this fucking bag. Like, just imagine being a cashier, especially because, like, lifting things and stuff can make the hernia worse. It sucks having to be forced to be weaker than I want to be, too, for now. It feels unfair as fuck. All it does makes me all want to whine and be a biatch. Let's have the spooky stories while we play.
Civil defense is common sense. This is Boris Karloff. No one can guarantee the survival of every home during a nuclear war, but a strong civil defense can save millions of lives. Make sure that yours is one of them. Learn how to protect your home. Call civil defense today.
The weird circle. In this cave by the restless sea, we are met to call from out of the past stories, strange and weird. Bellkeeper, toll the bell, so that all may know we are gathered again in the weird circle.
See what ones are like right behind me here so that I don't end up like sneaking up
by, speak again the immortal tale, the fall of the House of Usher.
Oh no, these are gonna be like death worms or something, I think. Never mind, it's just blowflies.
This is the history of the House of Usher. I am leaving it as my last will and testament.
Man, the House of
Because
Usher is
before
such a
this
good
year is over, the
story.
cavernous tarn will close over the gables of our decadent home. It was written by our ancestors many years
True.
ago that when the rains are
That is
outraged,
not one that
the
has
House
a lot of
Usher
people
will crumble
hiring.
to the earth.
Especially if you don't have any college degrees.
Living, two in direct descent. The Lady Madeline and
I
her
like,
brother Roderick.
it sounds like
I
a
was engaged
stupid
to
ass
marry
excuse,
Roderick
which I
long
hate that
before
it
I knew
does,
my cousin.
but
It is the
I
custom for the
struggle
Usher
to
family
focus
to
so
intermarry.
badly when most of
Lady
the class is
Madeline has been confined
online,
to bed these many
because
weeks,
I
waiting
just
for
have
death,
trouble to view it as a
waiting
real
for the
thing
last
that's
days of
happening.
her life to pass quietly.
Like, it just kind of feels fake, and I just associate too hard and get distracted too easy, and physically it's just really hard to take it serious.
so little
It's
time
like trying to take
left,
SpongeBob seriously
I
or
must see
something.
Charles before I die.
Charles Wilson is tied up in London on business. He can't come down here every time you've a whim to see him.
Oh, this is no whim.
And it doesn't mean that
Just
I
a
don't
matter of
logically
days before
know
I-
that. I hate that a
Don't
lot of
be
people think,
impatient
oh,
with
I
me.
just have to
Sister,
logically know
please.
something, and then my brain and body
Say
will
the
react
truth,
to it
Roderick.
like it's...
You've always been afraid of me. I can read your mind so easily. Look at me, brother.
Let's not argue again.
You've always wanted me to die. You've waited for it year after year.
And also just
Praying,
how
hoping that
I
I'd
don't
die.
like
Leaving
trust
you free to
any
inherit the house
stretch
and
of
the fortune.
time for myself either
you'll
because
be
of how much
fooled.
time I have to spend in hospital often, and how unexpected a lot of
This
things
isn't
happen.
you speaking, it's the fever.
Fever enough. The rain
That
is
thing
turning
is so
red,
fucking
isn't it?
creepy, holy shit.
Yes, it seems that way at times.
I died instantly.
Redder. And darker and...
Madeline.
Yeah, I should, do a stream where people can make $10 requests for me drawing like a funny cartoon version of random celebrities or video game characters. I've got to pee real quick. I'm back. Alright, let's pick a new gun since between the last save. Yeah, I don't, like, there is that book, but, like, I haven't made progress on that book in over a year now, because July of this year is over, which I hadn't made progress on it since last July, and I deleted a lot of what I had because I didn't like it, but then I didn't replace what I had or redo anything I had. I have, like, one character sheet, and I want to do a lot different. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, like, just write it normal, and then, make the comic after. I should just make a rough draft comic first, actually. Because I want it to stay a comic book. But yeah. I need to, like, make myself start drawing at least 3 times a week, though. That's what I need to do to get myself back in the, like, where I can just do it, you know. Right now I am drawing a picture of me and a girl I plan to ask to be my full-blown girlfriend. And I don't plan to actually ask her until the drawing is done. So What are the other ones? Oh yeah. Let's try plasma rifle. Let's just have a plasma gun and a plasma rifle. Like a plasma pistol and a plasma rifle, I mean. And pick one melee gun too. I'm gonna have like actually that too. Not gonna make anything too crazy, just a hunting rifle. Or actually maybe a combat rifle. What type of... Alright, I gotta sit closer so you can see. What's the difference between... What's like an unarmed one? Oh yeah, that's... I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I need to get ammo for but these guns too now. Wait, what type of ammo does the combat rifle take? Let me quickly check that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll get back to Fallout New Vegas next stream probably at this point, but it will eventually happen. $45. Yeah, I would have thought for some reason it was $308, but no, it's $45. What you doing in New Vegas right now? And let's just unroll the sleeping bag while we're at it. Oh, I'm over encumbered and using. Feels so sad to like not have all that armor. I'm gonna replace it with leather armor. Hell yeah. I haven't killed Caesar yet. I don't know if I will get to kill Caesar or not, considering that I'm at endgame now on the other one. I don't know. Don't spoil it. I'll see what happens. This definitely isn't going to be my last playthrough of that game. But with these mods, who wouldn't like suddenly sometimes just crave playing this one too much to continue sometimes? Especially because I'm definitely more into horror games than any type of game, and so like having a sandbox RPG horror is amazing. I'm gonna make a new character. I know that's so shitty to do, but I'm gonna do that. So I feel like making another kill character. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna see about some other mods to add too real quick, because there's a few quality of life. Like I think I want. Gonna see what quest mods can do this, because I kind of want to skip some quests. I know I can use the cheat terminal for that, but I just want to see if like there's better ones.
In this forsaken
Okay. Yeah. It was kind of fun to rampage through the Brotherhood of Steel, even though I felt a bit bad about it because I kind of wanted to be their friends this time for whatever reason. Mm. That's funny, but not what I'm going for quite. Although I do have the mysterious Stranger Beast Saul Goodman for my current mod load order. Alright. I want like the skill tree to be a bit more like Skyrim's. Yeah, the skill tree in New Vegas is way better. Let me see like what New Vegas mods exists actually. Alright, let them all load before I start scrolling them. I don't want there to be. No, I actually do. And I'm gonna have to zoom in with this button. Not the radio mods, although I would like those, but that's, yeah. I don't want a new quest from there though. I maybe want the New Vegas weapons pack, but I want to see what The other New Vegas monsters. Sorry, that's my alarm to mention that it's midnight today. Like, I like weapons, but does it have to only be weapons? Benny's suit would be funny, but like, I don't want just items or the music. I want like the way the level progress works. I feel like these factions are AI generated. Alright, let me try. Yes, same, but I feel like the Skyrim skill tree would not even be able to mod to this one very smoothly. Like, it would not be compatible with someone who likes to make a lot of mods. Let's try. I don't know if date is ascending from oldest to newest or not. No, I want the perks to like happen though. I'm gonna quickly see. So that's the weight ascending, or date ascending one, but weight descent, or date descending. Okay, yeah. So date descending is gonna be from newest to oldest. Yeah. Alright. Oh hell yeah, that sounds cool. Take a screenshot of it for the Discord if you want. Okay, so I have that one. The New Vegas books. I want a finished mod, to be honest. I don't want a weapons replacer, like, I might get a new weapon, New Vegas weapons pack, but don't want it to replace. This is a perk overhaul I do like, so I might disable it if I find another perk one. So. I need to get like another drink because like a pill I just took is still like a little bit in my throat, but I finished the energy drink. I'm gonna get a Coke instead of an energy drink because I feel like if I drink another energy drink, my eyes might explode. Which I know Coke has caffeine too, but not as much. I remember there was like a mod for this that had like a personality quiz that would make the specials do their thing, which I don't see that right now. Yeah, let's do that. Cosmo, do not knock the iPad over. I see you threatening right there. Okay, let me just... The boring perk overall. What's that? Nah. I'm gonna quickly zoom in. I don't want to just get only 6 magazines. There's like this comic book per mod that I really love that if I see it in this search, I'll get it. I want fun or let's look at creative perks. Sorry, I just burped. I'm gonna have to walk closer to the TV. I'm like so fucking sniffly, man. My nose is so right. Alright. No, I don't want to have to read it on a fucking different site when I'm using my fucking Xbox asshole. So let's look at pictures. This sounds fun. Let's get this. And I'll pick which one I want to enable. Alright, so I'm not gonna be, or I can like grab my phone so I can look at chat still. While I'm like an inch away from the TV so I can see what's actually on it. already have the automatic boring perks one. Yes. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Where it like just levels up weapon perks based on like yeah. No, I don't want that. I want to be able to get everything if I decide to. What does this one do? I do want Wasteland Punk. I wish slow motion dismemberment didn't cause a bunch of crashing. Yeah, they are. I'm a smart modder to some extent. I sometimes go overboard because I forget about one little mod that causes a complication. I love customizing my experience to the point where I can like mod it too. I love the flashlight. SKK Survival Utilities is a very it's a necessary mod. Alright, wait for all these to load and see what I like. Sit down for a bit while it loads. I'd like that, but I have so much editing of the foliage that it's probably a bad idea. What is gamma radio? Yeah, that's a comedy show. I don't know if I'm gonna like download these radio mods and then decide which one like check and make sure they all like say what radio station they're on, and then if any like interlap, choose between. Hmm. I'm gonna download this one, but not keep it in a. Or no, that's one. I want the whole like smooth and clean. Oh, Wildcat, like Wildcat's a great Skyrim mod, so I'm curious about this one. Yeah, let's try it. I do not want to give everybody anime eyes. Alright, I'm just gonna sit closer again so I can read things without straining. I'm like an inch away from the TV. Adding too much physics would cause. No, do not stand on the phone, Cosmo, or in front of the TV. This wasn't supposed to happen, little girl. I find lockpicking satisfying. Why would I? No, 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 no. Alright. Alright, you can stand on my shoulder. Fine. Alright, there we go. All good. She left my shoulder again. Ooh, illuminated billboard sounds cool. Ah, do not headbutt the remote controller, little girl. How do you think I'm supposed to play this? Ah, stop! I'd have to remove the horror mod for Starlight Drive-In where it turns it into a camp. So it's probably a bad idea because I probably have a few other places that are changed up from some of the horror mods I have. Cosmo! You bad cat. Where'd you go? You vanished. Oh, there you are. She's so scary. You're so scary. You're the scariest thing I've ever come across. No, do not headbutt the remote. I'm trying to use it for something, girl. I have to like hide the remote behind my back while I'm doing this. She keeps trying to headbutt it. Now she's trying to pull my shirt down. No. Why are you doing all of this? Why are you making such an effort to be a pain in the butt? I'm like having to hold the remote above my head so she can't reach it. And she can reach my head. And she just stands on my shoulder and then climbs on top of my head. You are ridiculous. Ridiculous. I've never met a more ridiculous cat. Have you ever heard of a more ridiculous cat than this one? She's standing on my, like she's so desperate for the controller that she is jumping on my shoulder and then trying to stand on my head so she can reach it. Yeah, I gotta wait for these to load a little more. Let's see about audio. What's Commonwealth Radio? Well, it'd be nice if it like let me know what type of She just headbutted like my microphone and shoved it into my mouth. You bad little cat. I'm gonna have to put you in the cat carrier if you keep this up. This is too much. Even you know it. I'm gonna see if she fits in my hoodie pocket. I'm gonna put you in my pocket. You're going in my pocket now. Yep, that's right. In the pocket you go. Nope, she's too fat now. She's too fat for normal hoodie pockets. I still have that hoodie that's somewhere in this house. It's designed for cats, but it's a bit too warm for it still. I tossed her to the couch, so she'll be back in a bit. Oh, so Commonwealth Radio, no. Like, I hate that a lot of these don't explain what they are. Man, I would put the System of a Down radio up, but that would get the stream insta banned because System of a Down is especially. Ooh. Well, there's already special like storms with the, and they already play the Silent Hill sound. Yeah, gameplay mods I want to look through. Alright, I'm gonna like sit back so I can like look for the comic book mods that I want. Let's see if there's one that has more arcade games. And what would be cool is if like you win at an arcade game. Yes, the new comics pack. That's one. This is one of my favorite mods of all time. It's simple, but I love it. Anyway. I'm trying to remember. There was like another. My head went blank with what I was thinking of to type next. Hold on. I have an itch I have to take care of, and then I will see if I remember it while I scratch the itch. Nope, I haven't thought of it yet. Let's look at, like, it's a gameplay type mod, or like a collectible type mod. Right, arcade. I know I typed ridiculously slow. Ooh, an arcade workshop would be cool, but I have to pay money for that. I already have an immersive cat mod. Gambling is what I wanna. Yeah, I'm gonna look for gambling. No. Let's add that. I wish it would show the date each of these mods were made too, because that's a little bit important. Let's see about randomize. Like what? Because I kind of like want some randomized chaos. I always find like, yeah, that'd be fun. So I'm just gonna look up the word randomized real quick. And then I'm gonna stand next to the TV because with the iPad screen I have to hunch myself over too much to get a close enough look. That sounds a bit fun. Not what I was thinking. I was thinking like, I want some gambling to happen. Ooh, that kind of sounds fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Let's just see if there's a cool looking UI overhaul too. Let's look through some random gameplay mods, and then I am kind of interested in the vending machines actually. Let me like look for a few like controller hotkey revamp mods because I really like this one that's for Skyrim that I have on Skyrim that could also work for this, but it's different from just remapping controllers. Like it turns the right bumper into a shift button and stuff, and then makes it so that you have like a lot more buttons for a lot more things. Ooh, yeah, different controls for creative workshops would be good too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying New Vegas a lot, but I kind of got bored. I'm at the end game of New Vegas, but yeah, I'm switched it for to Fallout 4 for the rest of tonight. But I think I'm gonna stream again Monday, starting at 5 p.m. Alaska time. So expect to see me there, but I end up in hospital a lot and shit like that, so it's hard to like make a promise on when I'm actually gonna be live ever. But yeah. Welcome, Toaster Ye Boy. Yeah, there's a lot of ways I like Fallout New Vegas better, but part of my thing is that Silent Hill 2 is my favorite game that's ever existed, and Fallout 4 has a really good mod that you can use on Xbox. Alright, anyway, I have to reload because of the mods I just added. Because I decided I want to make a new character. So new character, new mods always. Have you ever... I'm assuming you've completed New Vegas before, if not, then... Yeah. I wish they had gambling in Fallout 4 too, which... That's like a small thing, but still. Like I was looking for gambling mods and they don't even have gambling mods in this, which sucks. They don't have any slot machines. It'd be cool to like I hope for New Vegas to the sequel they make it so that you can make money do it playing pool and maybe some other like games like that like darts would be cool. Alright, let's make that new game. I'm gonna have to quit it one more time and then go back in because I have to do like its own automatic quitting system. And then have to reload the whole thing. It's unfortunate that New Vegas crashes a lot. Like I think Fallout 4's most recent update and like it crashes so much less even with as someone who uses a lot of mods. Although you can't even mod New Vegas on Xbox. They need to do that because yeah, modding is so fun. I love customizing every little thing about a game. Oh, whoa, sorry, Frodo. My cat Frodo just stood right under my legs and then made me feel bad for like accidentally stepping on him. Now he's sitting where I'm about to sit. You rude little boy. You rude little boy. Now he wants belly rubs. And now he's running away. Ridiculous animals, cats are. The most ridiculous animal I've ever met. I'm having like a cramp. Okay, I'm gonna have to load it one more time. Because I can see it's not loading because that circle isn't changing in the middle of it. You're counting the times you thought I'd been drowning. I bet you like if I was failing. But thanks to you, I'm just starting. Luckily, my previous load order is. Oh wait, I know. Sometimes I have to when I do this, I have to like load a random other game for a second, and this happens with all games. Just hit the surprise me button. Let that other game load, and yeah, I can play a round of this one too because it's quick. I haven't played this in like 5 years. I don't know if any of you have played them. I haven't done the Halloween one yet. One more restart and then it's back to Fallout. I keep getting sodas from random rooms. Alright. And then Fallout 410. And see, now it's actually showing the whole, like, thing, because it was showing a very blurry version of the please wait sign each time, too. Now it's not a blurry version of it. Awesome sauce. Not to speak like a millennial. Alright, I'll give it a minute or so. Maybe like air fry like 3 chicken nuggets just to like give myself a concept of time before I just give up on that. And if it's not done by the time the air fried chicken nuggets are done, then I'll go back to Fallout New Vegas, I guess. Where are the chicken nuggets? Frodo, you want a chicken nugget? You are a chicken nugget. So is Cosmo. You're both chicken nuggets. Actually, these are dino nuggets. Alright, 3 chicken nuggets in the air fryer. And sounds like it loaded, so cool. I get 3 dino nuggets out of the deal.
In this forsaken town of Whispering Hills, I find solace amidst the fumes that rise from the fuel. The world around me crumbles, but the intoxicating scent keeps me drifting.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just trying to like I don't feel forced
A
in this
wretched
game.
existence,
Oh no, I hope I
perhaps,
didn't accidentally
but it
click
serves
the
as my
continue
refuge
button. If I did, fuck my life.
from the encroaching dark.
I don't feel forced to play anything. I just
As
mean like the mod
twilight
will actually
descends
load.
upon this desolate land, hallucinations dance.
Alright. Let's think of how I'm gonna... What type of person this is gonna be. I could be Cousin Jane Sutherland. That'd be funny. Although actually it's with this Whispering Hills mod you get to be closer to Harry Mason, but Harry Mason is in this and more like your kid also got kidnapped to go to Silent Hill instead of kidnapped by the Institute. So yeah, I'll just be my own made up
War
person.
never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hon.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Hey, my turn, big guy.
I think I'm gonna be like a former doctor. A lesbian doctor. Oh, I should have added that mod that makes it so that you can make the main character canonically lesbian. Oh well. And, like, there's like one where you just have like you can find notes and holotapes in your house that show that Nora was gonna leave the guy for a woman. And then there's another one where it makes it two women somehow, but the one where it makes it just two women at the start, like, crashes a shit ton. I like how, like, they, like, make the male hairstyles optional for the woman, and this mod makes it so that it doesn't have a male pattern baldness, or not even, like, male pattern baldness always, but there's that little thing that men have on their heads that women don't. Sometimes they can have them if they have a disorder, an unusual, like, thing going on. But you know what I mean. 99% of women do not have male pattern hair. She's gonna be a former military medic turned scientist who's anti-imperialist but got addicted to drugs in the military. Through sheer intelligence, endurance, and luck did she survive. Which means she's not gonna have the idiot savant perk. Which is a good one if you have high luck, but oh well. The stripes are so cringy, at least on a pale head. It'd be less cringy, I guess, with blonde hair, or if she had dark skin, either way, but all my characters are pale with dark hair, because I'm pale with dark hair. Casual girl, I can go now. Where is the casual girl? Or maybe Kimber. No, I don't like the bowl cut. The draggle might be better, though. Not beat chick. The draggle.
You get a haircut yesterday?
Me, I'm never changing. Maybe I won't go platinum blonde.
I have the best hairdresser, I swear.
I think there was like a shorter mohawk that I want. I kind of like how draggled looks. I know that's probably one that looks not good to most people. I gotta see if there's like a mixture of draggo, bedraggled. Frazzled's good, but not quite what I want. Oh, for a second I thought that said pickle cam girl, and I'm like, pickle haircut? What? Yeah. Maybe chestnut brown is... I'm gonna do chestnut brown.
New hairstyle? I love it.
I think Sean has my eyes.
Sean totally has your eyes.
Sweetie, you like my nose, right?
Actually, I'm gonna go through different faces and pick a different face from Nora's usual face. Let's start with this face, because it's not one I'm used to in this. Go up. Actually, I'm gonna see about the Azar ones. Oh, that's where the other ones are. I knew there was gonna be more. They call this short hair. I need to cut my hair again. This is an old picture of me.
Did I mention how much I love your new hairstyle?
It's not for you. You're not the target audience for my appearance, straight man.
Yeah, I like that.
Such pretty eyes.
Yeah, she's gonna be Twicker.
That looks nice.
Such a cute nose.
I can remember it used to have like a pug nose option. It doesn't anymore. Not that I like want the pug nose option, actually, but
I still got it.
I'm gonna like make it go a bit further. Not like that.
I think Sean has your nose.
Nope, not that high.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
I wanna like give her the bump on the middle, but like natural. Oh, I need to make the end longer.
So pretty.
Maybe a different color.
Not bad.
Okay, that's
Not bad at all.
Hon, you look as good as the day we met.
Redo it. Get in the first place. Okay. I'm spending so long in the character creation menu, I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's try her again. Move all extras. Make her hair black. And then, or not black, but chestnut brown.
Yeah, I like that.
New hairstyle? Love it.
Hazel looks good.
Not bad.
I'll go for an aqua.
Not bad at all.
You do know you've got the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen.
I still got it.
Sean totally has your eyes.
Make them a little small. Not that small.
That looks nice.
Sweetie, you look as beautiful as the day we met.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
You do know you've got the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen.
Calm down, Cosmo. I'm busy making a human being.
That looks nice.
Gorgeous.
Whoa, Cosmo, please. She knocked me over. Calm down. You have the derpiest face I've ever seen on something. You are the worst cat I've ever met. I've never met a worse behaved animal. You are a beam, Cosmo. I'm gonna make it like a little bit crooked and then like give a bruise on her nose.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
Sean has your smile, you know?
Yeah, I like that.
Are you staring at those lips too? Or is that just me?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Got like a broken jaw.
Looking good.
I still got it.
You look lovely.
Just a little bit crooked.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You are so beautiful.
I still got it.
You're beautiful, you know that?
Man, there's so much detail in the face sculpting alone in this.
That looks nice.
Looking good, huh?
for a little bit of the ridge on the like
Oh, yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Not
that
full blood
works.
Neanderthal, but yeah, for that.
Such pretty eyes.
Yeah, I like that.
Piercing's better, yeah. I think I need to make her eyes go down a bit more. I think like there's just something slightly off. So
Sean totally has your eyes.
of course it's supposed to be a little bit off because her nose or John nose is supposed to be like broken from a former blast, and it's supposed to be not that noticeable. Little bit. Of course, do that. Maybe. Maybe make the eyes a little bit less.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
And then bruising. Explosion. Burns, that means yeah, right there.
I swear, you haven't aged a day since our wedding.
Yeah, I like that.
As beautiful as the day we met.
That looks nice.
Cheekbones are
Absolutely
too
lovely.
crazy.
Not bad. Not
Sometimes I don't
bad
notice
at
what I'm doing to
all.
the cheeks until like I see it from a different angle and I'm like, oh, whoops. then I remember I do kind of have crazy
That's
sixth
the face I
senses.
fell in love with.
It doesn't like look realistic on this, weirdly enough. Not that I'm making me, but I think goodness.
I still got it.
Looking good, hon.
Ah, Cosmo! You were such a bad cat. Hey, Gabagool, what's up? I have a bad cat here. She keeps knocking me down. She used to be normal. She was just sitting down and being a nice cat. No.
Yeah, I like that.
Alright, I think we're done with all that. Fuck, I fucked up her face still. No. Oh well. We got plastic surgery, and plus, I meant for her to be damaged in an explosion. Time for the name. Smooth. Jane. Intelligence. Endurance. Actually, I'm gonna give a bit of the endurance points over to agility. Inez might be. Yeah, because she's got embalmed before. What was that doing with my life? Actually, I'm gonna make it be random unique traits, which I can do that. A doctor. Turn back. Kind of want to undo the one I just did because it's a different thing I forgot. Oh, hell yeah. gonna give me a random weapon every time I kill something. So let's just see how that mod goes. It sounds cool.
Oh, yeah.
Let's use the itch. No, that's wrong. Cigarettes. I just realized that the screen wasn't full screen on my iPad. Sorry about that. Let me just like. Why does it make me do that? Well, let's see if I can reconnect. If not, then I can guys. Even though I'll still be playing. Force me to stay disconnected. I might need to go because I need to like keep my remote charging and yeah, I kind of need to use it at a certain angle.